Meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Hello friends. Hello. My name is Rekai. Hello. Hello. Welcome in, Olive and Revel. How you doing? 7 stream streak. Wow, crazy. How y'all been? What is that? They're doing actually. Actually. Yeah. I think this is my most favorite asset that I made. I think it's very cute. I think it's very, very cute. I have my tablet out in front of me. And for a moment I thought, maybe I feel very like I haven't been doing any work. Which I haven't been because I've been very sick. But I'm feeling a lot better compared to earlier this week. So, I took out my tablet and I thought to my stinky little brain, I was like, what if? What if I work? What if I work today? What if I work on a model today? My own model. What if I go back to doing that? Because it's been a while. It's been a while since I did that. Litwix, crazy seeing you here. Where'd you come from, huh? Where you been, huh? It's been like 20 years since I even had any interaction with you, and it's crazy. It has been a while. It really has been. How you doing, Litwix? I hope you've been doing well. From the shadows, you're rising. You're rising from the shadows. Crazy. How you doing? I just looked up at my camera and I was like, oh look, I look like this. I feel so like goopy and gooey. That's what I feel like today. Today is a very gooey day. I kind of want to make an illustration. I also kind of want to work. I kind of want to finish my model. Ooh, the other day I was like, oh, what's a better way of getting you guys to switch the redeems and doing all that stuff, you know? Not switch the redeems, switch the model redeem stuffs. What's a effective way of doing that so that my props also stay and everything, you know? And then people started whipping out Unity, and that went over my head. And then someone said Vnyan is pretty good, so I download Vnyan and I try. That was horrible. Vnyan is... I don't get it. I'm sure it's a wonderful website. No, software. I don't get it. And I've been testing Wardo, and I'm testing it out. But it's just not doing what I want it to do. And I don't even know how to connect channel points to it. Vardo is really nice if you have like full body mocap environment stuff that you want to show off. I think Vardo is really good for that. Vnyan is very good if you're smart, and I'm not smart. I use VC Face for my model. And I know not a lot of people like using VC Face for some reason. Even though me personally, I feel like it has the best face cap, mocap? No. No. What's it called? Face rigging. No, that's not it. You guys know what I'm talking about. I believe in you guys to know what I'm talking about. VC Face has it just built in it, and I don't need to tweak anything to make it look like anything. Which I like, and it has its own way of triggering my expressions. Like if I smile, my model smiles. In other softwares, my model doesn't smile if I smile. All it does is just like mouth open, mouth close, and you have to like tweak it to do the thing, which is stressful. I have a canker sore on the bottom of my tongue, and it's really annoying. I think if you put baking soda on it, that helps, doesn't it? Hurts like a bitch, but it does help. If I had more time, I would stay, but I gotta eat in 15 minutes. That's understandable, honestly. Respectable and understandable. I stream at an hour that's not even nice for myself because I wake up super early, and a lot of the times I either miss stream because I need to sleep, or I'm very low energy until like 4 hours into the stream. I start gaining energy again, and I'm like, oh, and then I end up streaming for 7 hours, and then I get tired because of that. So truly, I don't even stream at a good time for myself, but that's because people are too noisy in my household, and yeah, that's the only time I can avoid them. Why did I get more ads after I just got ads? Oh no. I hate ads, dude. Why are ads so aggressive? Oh, 7. Welcome, Healing. How you doing? Oh, Healing, you being here reminded me. I said I was gonna finish the DUNNO game, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do it today. Oh yeah. I have a weird cramp on my neck. It's not going away. It's been there for a few days now. That's what winter does to you. Yay, ads gone, I think. Are they gone? Are we free from ads? I don't even know anymore. It's an awkward position, so I would have to jam my fingers down my throat. Well, or salt water gurgles. Yeah, do that. Put some salt in some water, warm it up a little, not too much that it burns you, but just a little, and then just go like in your mouth, and that would help. People keep treating me like a kid, meanwhile cuckoo. What do you mean by that? I don't look like a kid. I don't even sound like a kid. I sound like a person. Because, you know, kids aren't people. Apparently. Why is... What? What about... What did I say that made you say that? What the fuck? I wanna be loud. But there's way too many people. And I really wanna move out. I think... Between me and you guys, right? Between me and you guys, I want to move out. I'm tired. I'm tired of my family. This is not a Rekai lord. This is the person behind the Rekai. She's fucking tired. She's tired of the fams. Tired of the fam. They annoy me. They're annoying. They're so annoying. Someone in my family is trying to put the puzzles together to figure out what it is that I do when I'm screaming really loudly in the mornings. And they've been knocking on my door every time it's morning time. They're off by like a couple of hours, but whatever. And every time I open my door, they have no actual good excuse for why they're knocking on my door, trying to, you know, they like poke their head in trying to see what I'm doing. It's so annoying. I don't want them to know. I don't want them to be here and then look at my streams, and then when we're sitting and eating dinner together, because that's like the one thing we all do. We all sit down and eat dinner together. That's like the family thing that we do, because no one's fucking home any other time, whatever, right? Everyone has their own routines, but dinner together. And I joined them for dinner a couple weeks back, or yeah, just a couple weeks back, and they were like, so Rekai, what video game are you playing? I'm like, what? So what video game have you been playing these days? I was like, what are you talking about? Video game? What video game are you talking about? I was thinking about like, oh, Genshin, I guess. That's like a game I play regularly, I suppose. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What video game? Today? What video game I want to play today? And they were like, yeah, every morning you're playing some video games, aren't you? I was like, no. No, I don't. I work during the day. They're like, sure you do. And I know if I had entertained that conversation, it would have ended up in an argument. So I just looked away. I didn't even say it. I didn't even say anything. This is what happened. Hey Cuckoo, what game are you playing? This is what I did. And I think it worked. I think it worked. Silly joke because your hair attire. What's wrong with my hair attire? This is decora. It's like aesthetic and stuff. You hate me. Oh my god, noob waifu! Hello! Hello! How you doing? Hello! We raided into you yesterday. I hope you had a fun time playing Minecraft. Hello. Also, I like vampires. I was like, oh, I gotta tell him that I like vampires. And then I forgot. And then I think the conversation moved on. I was like, oh, fuck. So you plan on playing dinosaurs with double D's? You know, it's double D because the name has 2 D's in it, actually. That's why. You play Genshin? I do play Genshin, yes. I've been doing my dailies every day. Because I bought the Velkin. And even if I'm not into it at the moment, because there's nothing to do. I maxed out Nodcry. I really did. And I'm just waiting for the new patch. So I'm just you know, getting my daily dose of Primogems. Because I really want the new character. I really want to see what that's about. I added as a crowdfund channel point. Oh, let's go. How do you even do that? I really hope you do get to play it. It's so fun. It is weirdly so fun. Yet I'm a healing right here that you could see him hanging out over here. He's the one that gifted to me. No context whatsoever. I just got a gift. And usually I reject any Steam gift, but this was so random. I was like, you know what? I'll accept this gift. And it has been a while since you gifted it to me, hasn't it? And I was like, oh yeah, I should play this. Because we were playing a game together, all of us. Because we have guild game nights and stuff. Which, by the way, we're having game night tomorrow rather than the day after tomorrow because I have to be somewhere. But we're playing a game and someone mentioned the game. I was like, I should probably play it. I should probably do that. I'm so glad. With the double D's was peak humor. Dude, it's so good. Dude, I genuinely can't wait for you to play it because I want to see like other people reacting to certain moments. Wow. It's so good. You can start one where you add your channel point redeems. Oh, in the category. Oh, let's go. I don't know how to stream. I'm not a streamer. I don't know how it works. 6-ish months. I generally wasn't counting. Damn. You weren't counting? Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. I just thought it would be funny for you to have it in your library. Every time I would scroll through, like, oh, what game should I play this week? I would see the game and I'd be like, oh, god damn it, healing. Someone wants me to play, so they gotta earn it. Ah, oh, valid. I should have like locked it for these guys too. It's so good though. I was going to finish it today, but I just kind of don't feel like it. I wanna do art. I do want to do art. Because I have not worked on anything, and I don't know. I kind of want to work on But hello, by the way, I don't think I introduced myself. Hi, I'm Rekai. I'm a shooting star adventurer, VTuber, and I make art sometimes. And I've been, for some months now, I've been working on my Life 2D model. So I was thinking of working on it today. But I don't know. I want to, actually. What am I talking about? Okay, but you know what? If I do boot it up, high chance my PC is gonna crash. Because that file has gotten way too big, and I don't know what to do to make it less big or less laggy. But it is starting to lag, which is crazy because I haven't even started actually rendering it yet. So sad. So cute? You so cute. How dare you? How dare you? It's either that or I make an illustration. I don't know what to do. I don't remember what I said. What was I was saying? Yeah, I want to move out. I want to move out. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Every time I go downstairs, they keep fucking talking about what I do online, and I don't know how to tell them without them being here. Because, dude, here's what's gonna happen, right? Example, we played Double D Dinosaur yesterday, right? I'm going to play that game on stream. I'm gonna say the shit that I say, and then I'm going to sit down, and they're gonna be like, "So, Rekai, let us give you a critique on what you were doing today. Do you really think this is the kind of audience you want to gather and show what you do in your pastimes? Is this the game you really want to share with your audience? Why not talk?" My dad would be like, "Why don't you talk about like world politics and like human rights issues and stuff? Why don't you use your platform for like betterment of society and humanity as a whole, right?" And my mom would be like, actually, why don't you get them to give you money? Why aren't you forcing them to give you money? You're spending your time. You should yoink all their monies." And then my oldest sibling would be like, "Actually, no, you should make an AI model out of this and have that AI model be the entertainment while you take everybody else's monies and you do your side project on the side. Join my company, that shit." And then my other older sibling would be like, actually, you're wasting your time. Might as well not do anything. Join a firm, work at an office, get an office job, because that gives you experience for life. Which, what the fuck am I gonna do with that experience? But whatever. And then Cuckoo Doctor is gonna look at me and be like, "That's cringe." That's it. Dude, they're so predictable. I know exactly how that conversation would go. Welcome, Dorg. How you doing? I know exactly how that conversation would go. Every single day, they would tell me how to change what I do. And then at the end of it, it's not even gonna be Rekai Cuckoo channel. It's gonna be Cuckoo Family channel. And and I just stopped streaming altogether. Wow. That's why I want to move out. I want to move out so that when they tell me to go to like different events, I can tell them, "Oh, I can't. Sorry." You know? Stress. I'm filled with stress. Welcome, I got it. Hold on. Elsakiodan. Elsusi? Hold on. Wait, I'm sorry. I know names, I promise. Elsusioden. Nailed it. Welcome in. How you doing? Favorite color is purple. Purple is a beautiful color. Did you know my color palette has no purple in it? Elsusioden? Eh? Iodun? My friends call me Dan, but you can call me after stream. Okay, after stream. That's a fun name. I like unique names like that after stream. I hope you're having a good day after stream. Can I just call you AS? Or stream? Or Afsta? I'm just gonna call you Afsta now. I like Afsta. Afsta's a good name. How you guys doing? How are we doing, guys, collectively? How are we doing as a whole? I'm doing great. Me personally. I'm getting better from a sickness that took me out for a week. And then it was a different type of sickness that took me out for another week. So really, I've been going through it. But you know. Oh shit, this is something I was working on as well. Huh, I forgot. I was supposed to make my starting soon screen. After is good, done. I'll call you After now. Hello, After. How are you liking the stream so far? I noticed this is your first time here. You wanna see my art? I'm an artist, by the way. I tend to forget to say that. Starting with season allergy. Oh shit, that's a bitch. A real stinky one as well. Seasonal allergy, worst thing ever. I don't think I'm allergic to anything, but I do get that. I do get like the occasional seasonal allergies, and it's like a faucet that turns on my eyeballs and my nose, and if I tilt my head, like the tears don't stop, and if there's too much tears coming out of my face, my eyes just go like this, and I can barely open them. Very, very horrible life that I have. Sigh. Feel bad for me. What the fuck? I don't know. I'm playing Ghost Hunt. Ooh, what's that? Hold on. I'm trying to switch over. Where are you? Oh, there you go. If I'm doxing myself, don't tell me. I don't want to know. There we go. Look at that. Look. Oh wait, something's missing. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Do you know who this is? I'll let you guess. It's me actually. It's a VR puzzle game. Ooh. I want to try VR out, but I remember I was in art school and someone was like, "Hey, check out this VR game I made." And I checked it out, and they basically make you fall down in that game, and I fell down in real life. So I am one of those people that get too immersed. Kaire? No, it's not Kaire. Did you guys know you can now redeem Kaire to come out instead of Rekai? And how exciting is that? To my new buddies over here, Kaire is my male model. I can show you what Kaire looks like. Not that far, so close though. Really like your mod. Thank you, appreciate it. I made it by my own two hands. The one you're seeing right now is a Vero Studio model because I was a little lazy, but then I got unlazy because I found out very soon that requires a lot of effort and energy. So I'm very proud of it. Rekai Kaire. Exactly. See, you get it. This it me. Look at him. Look, it me for real. It's me for real. One day you go out and start to sneeze until you feel that you can see heaven, and then you know that you have season allergies. Oh, real. Dude, when I sneeze, it's like my whole soul got cleansed. I love it. Best feeling ever. I'm too poor to afford Kaire. That's why he's 10k, so that you guys don't abuse it. But because I'm nice and generous, and also because I like showing stuff off. Let me show you guys. Ba-bam. Hello. Hi guys. I'm Kaire. Hi. Dude. Are we having a dude bro moment right now? Yo. This is crazy. I can't see chat anymore. Where'd you guys go? Yo. You can have Kaire come. Exactly. Yeah, I said what I said. What about it? Huh? What about it? You're a great artist. Thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever said that to me. Everyone's so mean to me. Except for you. After. You're the nicest person I've ever met. I love lying. No, I'm sure you're nice. That's not what I meant about the lie. I meant about, nothing actually. Yeah, I never lie. I never lie. Name one time actually. So my guy has yo, how's it going? How's it going after? It's going great for me, you know. Loving life, all of that good stuff. Bro. I don't like the I'm too low. I'm too down there. Move up. Alright, there we go. Here we go. Look at that. I need to make sure you guys can see my muscles. I worked very hard on them. So you guys should be seeing this, you know? It would be a shame if you guys don't see that. Wanna go out for some? I feel that this channel is so wholesome to say curse words. Yeah. Why? What do you mean? What curse words could you possibly be thinking of? We say nothing cursed here. This is the most wholesome place on earth. What are you talking about? But I'm going to switch back though, because I miss my Rekai model. I feel like it's been 20 years since I saw Rekai. Wow. Oh. You guys see me without my assets. Hold on. Since you're new here after, wanna know a fun thing I did last month? It was pretty cool. It was very cool. I think it was very cool. I dressed up as different things for the whole month of October, and that was pretty fun. That was really nice. And I like showing it off actually. As soon as I figure out how to, as soon as I figure it out, hold on, I got it. Don't panic. This is an 18+ stream. Yes, but the only reason I don't put it as like a title thing is because people think I'm lewd. I'm not. People mistake that as like a lewd thing. It's really not though. I'm sure after read through my chat rules. If not, then Ender is pretty relentless. Show me what was. Hell yeah! Which one? I have like I made 20. Made 20 costumes. I'm gonna whip them out just so I can show it off. I'm very proud of them. Oh fuck, you're massive. This was my first one. Alright. This was my first one. I was an Oni for my very first Spoopy Month stream, and I think it was pretty fun. An Onyx? No, so close though. An Oni. A demon? No, a monster. Yeah. A monster? A demon? What's the word? What's the English word? Yeah. A demon, yeah, let's go that. It's not Onyx? Onyx? Isn't that a deer? Isn't an Onyx a deer? All of them. Whip it out for me. Whip what out? What's an Oni in English? Monster. Monster? Fuck. I don't remember. Oh well. Monster? Oh, there you go. This was my second one. I was attempting to be a zombie, gave up, and then I became a ghost. Look at that. That's my second one. Do you like it? I was also trying to put some assets on my face. Hold on. Well, I'll let you ponder on this one while I while I mess with my face. Hold on. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Meow. Okay, I'm done. Hello, Mutant Buster. I love your drawings. You cannot draw that good. Yes, you can. Believe in yourself. I'm sure you can. And if you're not confident, then I hope my stinky little art stream might help you learn a thing or two. And if you have any art questions, I'm always happy to answer them. 10 out of 10 so far. Let's go. It's only gonna get better. Can't wait for you to see the third one. I was a magical girl for my third stream of Spoopy Month. I really can draw a stick man for real. Oh, for real. Sorry, I see two purple names. I got confused. Ow. Don't worry about it. I'll teach you. I'll give you guys my brain waves. My art brain waves. These are 2D assets for my 3D model. In case you guys were wondering. Bless you. How dare you? Thank you. That wasn't a sneeze. That was just me being confused. And look, I was a kitsune without a tail. So don't question it. Don't question it. Don't question where my tail is. My tails fell off. That's what happened. My favorite color is yellow. Mine too! I think you might be the first person that joined in and said yellow. Ooh, let's go. I read the chat rules. Hell yeah. Do you like them? I hope you do. I hope you like my chat rules. I try very hard, actually. This was one of that is an alert that I do need to change. But thank you so much for the follow, Mutant. Very happy to see you here. I hope you have a fun time. And look at that. I was a Oni priestess. Look at me. Me and Rekai. Welcome in, Seaman. How you doing? This game is not for the short-armed. On the VR game that you're playing. Look at me. I was a Oni priestess. Can you guys guess which game I was playing? 7 out of 10. I fell off, y'all. I fell off. I'm falling off currently as we speak. I'm losing my aura. I'm losing my aura. I can't reach shit. Well, get taller. Get taller. Teehee. Alright, 7 out of 10 for this one. But the next one. Look at that. Look at that. I was a detective. Sorry, I'm not a fan. Damn it. I'm gonna make you a fan. Promise. I'll do my best. It's only gonna get better. 8 out of 10? Damn, not a 10 out of 10. I'm starting to get the feeling you only like the cutesy ones. Disgusting. Alright. This one, the next one, this is gonna be a scary one. So be warned, okay? Be warned. Height shaming in 2025. Everyone fucking shames me for my height. I can't give back. Alright. This is a scary one. Alright, guys? I'm warning you right now, okay? Okay? Boo. I know, it's horrifying even. Scariest one yet. I know, guys, I know. But it's okay. Hold my hand. I'll carry you through it. Don't worry about it. Job application, everyone fears it? Exactly. I was the first to say my favorite color was yellow. Oh, well, let's go. I don't remember. Well, then that makes you the second one, Mutant. Alright, first in a very long while. Most people who join in, they say red or purple. The most is purple. I should make like a list of how many people have said what color. I'll do that. Other than Jerry the Shadow Man, that was in the corner of my room. This. A job application form. Yeah, but like a little less scary. It's a guild adventure application because you know I'm a shooting star. Adventurer person. I forgot what it was. I'm an adventurer. And we have the Orange Cat. Welcome in, Derpoo. And we have the Orange Cat Adventurers Guild, which you guys can join. another name for it is Discord server, I suppose. Anyways, the next costume was this. I was a water person, underground water person. Social. Oh shit, I don't got that, but we do got exclamation mark Discord. We do have that. We love purple. A lot of people actually really like purple. I will say that. Like, I think a good solid like 60-80% of people that joined in, they said purple. Hello Anthony, how you doing? It is I, first time chatter. You almost got me with that highlight. Fuck off! You can't use these accessibility options against me. How dare you? I've never seen you before in my life, Anthony. Who are you? Oh my god, ain't no sir, ain't no way. Welcome back. Purple is the best color. Hello. Truly is. A lot of people really like purple. I like swimming. I like swimming too. I enjoy swimming quite a lot. I like to just like pretend I'm dead on my back and just float. Let the water take me wherever it is, you know? Purple scares me. Quick, everyone, say purple. Everyone say purple, quick. I can't believe you forgot me. Forget you? Who said I even remembered? I have shitty memory. This is my favorite costume. So, giving you guys some context, for most of Spoopy Month, we were playing Silent Hill F that came out this year. And the best weapon in that game, metal pipe. I love Silent Hill F. I don't know anything about the other games, don't ask me questions about it. But I love the game, and I love this weapon. 10 out of 10. Best weapon ever. Purple! 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 Are you scared, Olive? I hope so. Would you rather have unlimited? Don't do that. Ender is here. If I don't get you, Ender would. Oh. That's my phone. Aw, do I take the call? Ah. Thank you, After. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh shit, Ender is here. Yeah, Ender is here. What is that? You can't see other languages. I can't read. I can't read at all. Let me show you the next costume though. Oh. Alright, before I do that, I am getting a call. I'm gonna let you guys witness this while I BRB. Hold on. Meow. I'm back. Hello, friends. Fuendo. I see you guys got timed out. I'm gonna call it out. Why? Why are you guys getting timed out? Is Twitch not causing problems of flagging people anymore if you time them out too much? Oh my god, Mouse! Welcome in! It's been a while. It's been like 20 years even. Anyways, moving on. Let me show you guys my other costumes. The next one was this. And mind you, what you're looking at right now is my actual outfit, right? So for the whole month of October, I think I was accidentally catfishing people. You know, it is what it is. I blame myself for Anthony's assassination. Damn, I got timed out for talking about FNAF. Real Rekai? Yeah, this is how I got Anthony. Lamau. This is how we got that poor guy. He thought I was an astronaut VTuber. Little did he know. I'm just a liar. And then, guys, my creativity. You can only make so many costumes, right? So I don't know what the fuck this was. This was like 5 minutes before going live, alright? Can you get off the hoodie? Oh, you want me to take my hoodie off? Yeah, I can do that. It's going to rip away my assets again. Sad and tragic. There you go. If you want me to take my entire jacket off. There you go. And I'm a human. I know a lot of you guys think I'm not, but I am. Tragic. Oh, also, I have this too. I'm a demon. Hello. I have horns. Hold on. I have horns, but they just come in a different thing. Hold on. There you go. Now I'm a demon. Hello. I'm a demon. Meow. Succubus. If that's what you guys want. Perverts. I also have this. Meow. Meow. And I'll show you guys why I have these because we were this, right? Hold on, let me open Twitch chat so I can see you guys on the side. So I was this questionable, like sexy wizard type of character, right? But then Cuckoo Bot was my most favorite role-playing costume that I did. I don't know how I did a very long ass stream of just doing the fucking Cuckoo Bot voice. It's really fun. It also took a little energy out of me to undo that. 9 out of 10 for the voice. Hold on. My name is Cuckoo Bot. I am not AI. I am simply robot that Rekai made. I drank coffee. My voice is way too shaky right now. But this is the other costume we did. This is why I became a demon. And the outfit was very chill. Rekai without a hood? Scandalous. Ain't no way. The Brobot? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. This one is good? Dude, this one is really good. I think after this, I started making some really, really cool costumes. And I'm very proud of them. Because it was like the last 2 weeks, wasn't it? In total, we have 18 costumes. And then came this one, which I think is very cute, not gonna lie. I think that turned out very, very cutesy. 9 out of 10 for that one. So only the second one and the first one got 10 out of 10. Yo. I see. I know what you are after. I know what you are. Rectangle. Ain't no way. Hold on, let me drink some water. But this one was really cute though. Time to break a rule? Fight me under. Eh? What rule? What rule? Yeah. We had this. Needs a long dress, not shorts. But how am I supposed to tell people that I'm boyish without my shorts? Damn. All right, I'm gonna show you my other most favorite costume. I think this is me inside a person who was inside a fursuit. So I'm wearing a human suit if you think about it. A human wearing a fursuit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm in. I love this one. Oh, hell yeah. 8 out of 10 for this one. I know what you are. A furry! These kids don't appreciate the grind and effort, Rekai. These kids, well, I hope they're not kids. If you are, get the fuck out of here. Respectfully, of course. And then, otaku-ku. Otaku-ku. Otaku-ku-ku. And that's my husband. Gamer Cuckoo is most adorable. This really is very adorable. Gamer Cuckoo, Otaku Cuckoo, Hikikomori Cuckoo, wherever you want to call it. A furry would give you a 10 out of 10. No, a furry would give me like a 2 out of 10 because it is not a well-made fursuit. So really. Are you cheating on him with Kaede? Kaede is not my husband. I am Kaede. Kaede is me. I'm Kaede. Me. I am Kaede. How am I going to cheat on myself with someone else? What the hell? Do you mean Airu? Airu doesn't mind. Airu doesn't mind. I promise. And then, this is the second last one, and I think it was really cute, not gonna lie. I think this is pretty cool. I'm like a doctor cuckoo. Plague doctor? I wanted to be a plague doctor. Have the whole mask and everything. But I was too lazy to make the mask. I wasn't too lazy to make the mask. I just didn't want to make the mask is the thing, to be honest with you. 8 out of 10 for that one. That's bitch. I said what I meant. Damn. You're already imagining Kaede X Rekai. Remind me to Valentine. Eh? Remind you to Valentine what? 8 out of 10 for this one too? Damn. I don't... No, you might either absolutely love the next one, which is the last costume. Oh, second last costume. My last official costume was 2 weeks later. It was Kaede. You might either really love the last one, or you might just not vibe with it at all. When I said that Kaede was your type and that you'd fuck Kaede, I said I myself am my own type and that I'm a bit narcissistic about it. I just thought that was a whole other conversation. Anyway, this was my last costume. I was a little jester type character. Like a funny person. Yep, that's me. Kaede is not my type. Kaede is me. Very much so. High self-esteem. Oh yeah, why not? 9 out of 10. Good enough. Good enough. Hey, look, there's a skirt on it too. If you just squint and ignore everything else you see. Yeah, but these were my costumes, and I think they turned out very well. Good enough is 6 out of 10. So am I better? Be happy, girl? Nah. You can't tell me what to do. I'll be sad, actually. Ah, I'm so sad. Oh, life is so sad. I don't get to be the number one. Tragic. My internet is also dying. Oh god. No, my internet is probably my internet, but nobody tell them. Nobody tell after. It's probably me. I think it's me, actually. Down. Hold on. I feel naked without my hoodie and stuff on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Was it us or her? You. It was you. It was you. Trust. It was you. Trust. But anyways, it's me. Look at that. You almost gave me a heart attack. Why? What'd I do? I didn't do anything. You're accusing me of things. How dare you? That's illegal. Don't you know you can't accuse me of things? I take great offense to it. It was Derp's fault? It was Derp's fault. He turned into the tiny little creature and started nibbling on the wires. SMH. Do you guys know what this is? I'm animating. I kind of do want to work on this. What do I work on? Do we make a completely new illustration? I don't know. That is good? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wires taste good. Dude, you know what tastes kind of weird? Eroded batteries. I don't know if you've ever licked them, but I do recommend you lick them once. Not if they're gonna kill you, of course. But you know when like a toy that has some batteries that you put in gets water damage, you just go like, minimum. You gotta do that at least once, and then that's going to set like a concept for other things in life. Hello, Keita. Welcome. Been a while. You astonish me. Hell yeah. I am very astonishing, aren't I? I made another animation for wonderful person. I don't even know where that is to show it, to be honest. Oh, hold on. I forgot. I mean, this is not an animation. This is just an animatic. But something. Not this one. This is gonna be my opening screen. When I do get to it. This. Let me do this so you can actually see it. And also, let me get rid of. Let me get rid of that. You guys can see what this is about. This was the Kairi reveal animation. My head is in the way. There you go. Or an animatic. But this is how I made the whole thing. I might color this in and make like a voice acted version of this. And then at the end I'm going to be like, wow, Kairi model. There you go. Hi there. This is notably not a Zatsu stream. I mean, I've been yapping, not doing any work. Technically, it is kind of a yap stream. But thank you for reminding me, though. I completely forgot I had that category open. Arto. There we go. There we go. What's with you and licking things you shouldn't? How else would you perceive something if you don't go like, you know? So you gotta. All cuckoo streams are yap streams. You know, I avoid using the just chatting category because I'm like, ugh, I'm not doing yapping streams. That's like my least used like category. I've been starting to use it a lot more recently, but actually I don't use it that much. Any game and you're literally just chatting. How? I don't know, dude. I sometimes feel like I don't talk enough while I'm in the moment. But then sometimes when I look back on a stream, I'm like, damn, do you ever shut up? You've been paused for 30 minutes talking about like the most random thing ever. Maybe continue game. Maybe do that. I'm like a dog. I sniff and lick everything. Everything. You know, dogs eat poo. So, are you trying to tell us something, Olive? Am I learning something new about you, Olive? I don't know if I like that. Let's not share. let's not. Just chatting brings in more bots and stuff than the other categories. But it also brings in more people. I mean, a lot of people stream it, a lot of people watch it. So there might be a reason why a lot of people watch it. I think the most amount of bots I've gotten is Baldur's Gate, which is tragic, but whatever, you know. Very cool. If you stop talking, the bomb strapped to all your followers goes off and we all die. Let's go, new lore. You guys are like embedded with a YAP star. Yeah, let's go that. Since you guys are like tiny little stars, you know. So if I don't talk for a moment, you guys would like implode. So that's why I talk too much, because I'm actually trying to take care of you guys. I'm protecting you guys, promise. I like a good yap and this is the place. Keep being you. Ooh. Well, then you're lucky. I'm probably a very yappy person, which I don't fucking believe that much, to be honest with you. When I'm in the moment, I don't think I yap that much. But looking back on it, sometimes you guys, like when we're in the Discord in VC together, sometimes you guys are like, hey Rekai, what was that about? And I realize in that moment, fuck, I talk a lot. I talk a lot for me to say that thing. Oops. Such a caring streamer. Please release us from the mortal coil. No, mortal coil. What does that even mean? I'm keeping you guys immortal. Isn't that nice? I think being immortal is pretty cool. I know a lot of people try to make it sound like a tragic thing, like everyone you love is gonna die and you're gonna be left alone. Yeah, it's gonna suck for a while, but like, you know, what, I have all the time in the world to get over it, and I'll get over it. I'll even eventually forget about it. So really, is it that bad? Is it really that bad? I don't think so. Like, it's gonna suck for like the first 100 years for sure, but after that though, that's pretty chill. You just gotta get over it, you know, change your mindset, that type shit. I don't wanna pay taxes forever. You don't have to. How are they gonna tax you after 100 years? The government will fall. Civilization will collapse. We will have new world leaders. Don't worry about it. They won't even remember to tax you. That is a thing though, now that I think about it. Some people would just be like, no, pay taxes? Wow. Don't worry. Someone will revolt and make civilization collapse. It happens all the time. So who's to say it wouldn't happen now? You know? I have a question. Ask away. Are you doing multi-stream? The fuck does that mean? Oh, on YouTube. Like streaming on YouTube at the same time as here? No. Or do you not mean that? I just upload my VODs after 2 weeks on YouTube. What would you do if World War III broke out in Russia? In Russia was dropping nukes? Or Well, it depends where in the world they're dropping it. Because if America's the target, I'm good. I'd watch as it goes by. I'll be like, wow, look at that one. I'm not American, so I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't enjoy it, of course. It's gonna be tragic, of course. But if it happens, I'll be like, wow, look at that. If Russia dropped nukes, the world would end. Well, and then I will be like, wow, look at that. Oh, look, it's landing right here. That's crazy. What if you specifically... If I'm the target, I am going to where you are at, Anthony. So that we go out together. Me, you, let's do it. If I'm the target, I'll be like, pause, hold on. Let me do this real quick. I'm going to show up in America, wherever you guys might. I think I would estimate 90% of you guys are American, right? And I would just like lay down right in the middle of America, and because you know the the place where it lands, that's one thing, but then the what's it called, impact crater is a lot larger. So I'm gonna, if I go out, I'm taking you guys with me. Hell yeah. This is not my fight. No, it's not. It's our fight. It's our fight now. This is the guild fight now. If I'm the target, we're the target. Who's gonna take care of you guys when I'm gone? Think about it. Fight with me, what the fuck? I mean, if you think about it, if I am a shooting star, that's a sun. A sun is a star. A star is a sun, right? So that's like throwing nukes at the sun. So whatever that impact is the impact that is going to be happening right here. Yes. Yes. Gigantic mushrooms sounds like my ideal day. You guys see those TikTok memes of people like filing taxes, but then you see a mushroom cloud outside, and then like a fucking song plays, and you're like, ah, finally. What is this fucking doomer humor, dude? Rest of it. Foolish if you think I am in America when in reality I'm in your walls. Well, then I got no place to be but home if they attack me directly. Why would they? Why would they attack me directly? Why am I the attack? What did I ever say? What the fuck? I'm just a chill little guy. I'm watching you in VR now because I beat the game. Oh. Am I moving? Am I 3D? Wait, reach out, feel my face. I want to see if I can bite it. Ang, ang, ang. If I can bite your hand. Ang. Might be from Russian descendants. Where'd it go? But I still live in the USA. So who are you signing with? I'm kidding. Let's not start this conversation. I know who I'm siding with. Myself. Did you think I was gonna say something? Fuck no. Anyways. We all die. Eventually, yeah. You know. Who needs nukes when Rekai can sneeze at the planet? That is true. That is true. My sneeze is enough to end a person. I remember I sneezed once, and someone from my family, they came rushing, banging on my door. They're like, "Are you okay? What happened?" I was like, "Why? What happened?" They were like, "I heard you scream." I sneezed. What do you mean screamed? What do you mean screamed? Wingstop, nice. I love that. 3 whole minutes of ads? Oh, wow. That's horrible, actually. Dude, at least let me time the ads. It seems like no one even gets like a specific amount of ads or a specific time of ads or something, you know? Like how come you guys are getting like 3 minutes of ads when it should be just like a minute at most? That's lame. I hate this. Let you go where? I can't let you go. Not now that you're here. I never had Wingstop. What is Wingstop? 3 minutes is kind of the default. Would you sit and watch a 3-minute ad on YouTube? I fucking wouldn't. You know what I do? I refresh the page because that gets rid of the ads. And if that doesn't work, you go backwards and then you go forwards back. And then you keep clicking it until the ads go away. Is that illegal? I don't know. Who's gonna get me? I'm lying, YouTube. I would never do anything like that. I diligently sit through all the ads. I don't even skip the ads when you get the opportunity to, you know? Yep. Did you set up your ads menu? I did. I need to look at your ad settings. You can break it up or turn it off and people just get hit with the pre-rolls. Yeah, pre-rolls aren't nice either. I don't like those either because those feel a lot longer. At least this one, I know when it's gonna happen, so I don't know. I really don't like ads. This is like the default thing. It is recommended settings, whatever it is, and an ad every hour. It should be an ad every hour, but it feels like it's like an ad every like 45 minutes is what it feels like to me. You know? I don't like that at all. I mean, the stupid shit do I have to watch? I don't want the SUV. The subscriber get turbo. The ads help support the streamer. Do they? I get no revenue from the ads. At least I haven't gotten any in any time that ads have rolled. But no, you don't have to subscribe. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to. Only do so if you wish to, but you don't have to. It's because most of us subscribe. No. A lot of people actually sit through the ads. Because I hear it. I see people talk about having to sit through the ads. I'm really sorry about the ads though. I wish there was a way to get rid of them completely, but pre-roll ads are a pain in my ass as well. So we're gonna stick with hourly ads. Hopefully we could get like a good solid hour, but I feel like Twitch is lying to me about the hour thing. It should be every hour, but it doesn't feel like it. I'm going to keep an eye out on it now. Either that or time just goes by so fast when I'm talking to you guys. Maybe that's what this is. I just have so much fun yapping. Well, ads are gone now, I think. They're gone now, right? They're gone. Yeah, okay, cool. No more ads! Freedom! Freedom from ads! You know what's the most annoying? When you raid into someone and you get hit with an ad? Like mid-conversation. That is the most annoying bit. I wish they would get rid of that for if you just raided in. You know? Like at least give you like 5-10 minutes to like talk to the person. I hate getting an ad when you just like... Those are pre-roll? No, not pre-roll ads. Those are like the regular ads that you get after a certain time. You get 30 seconds? No, not those. I'm gonna talk about those. I'm talking about like you join in and then you happen to join at a time where they're getting an ad or something. That is the most annoying. I hate that one. But welcome back from ads, y'all. I hope you have a wonderful time now that we're all here collectively sharing. What are we sharing? Anyone got snacks? I don't have any snacks. I have a water bottle. Do you guys like water? I can drink some and go like to you guys if you want some water. Because I don't want you guys touching my bottle. You know, I'm peculiar about it. I don't like people touching my stuff. But if I have to feed you like a baby bird, I'll do that. I don't mind. It's food coming out of my mouth. It's not like I'm eating anyone else's food. So I don't mind, actually. What is water? Damn. Licks the How dare you? Don't you know that's illegal? Ah. First your balls, now I gotta get rid of your tongue? No way. No way. Guys, new rule. New rule. Just to make sure you guys don't eat any of my food or anything. I gotta get rid of your tongues now. Tragic. Call the police. They're not gonna do anything. What's calling the police gonna do? They're just gonna tell me to get over it. And then I'll have to take it into my own hands. And then they're gonna be like, that's illegal. And I'll be like, aw. How come that's illegal, but not when you did the thing? What? What? What'd I say? Kinda want to try some of that chicken you made the other day. The only time I cooked well. But it was bland though. I'm still trying to figure out why it was bland. What problem does this solve? Oh, are we solving problems? I was gonna make more problems. You cook? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, actually. I'm a wonderful cook. Don't ask anyone in this guild. They just lie. They have a bad habit of lying. I'm a wonderful cook. Even I think I'm a really good cook. Yeah, yeah. I'd say so. I'd say so. Oh, Takita says, how dare you? It's hit or miss with Rekai, and I never miss. I'm always hitting. Call me abusive the way I'm hitting all this good food. My wife! Hello! Hello, waifu! Hello, how you doing? Bad timing. I'm just talking about being abusive. Hold on. I would never abuse my wife. I would never abuse my wife. These allegations are incorrect. I would never. What is my signature dish? Eggs. I make some mean eggs. They insult you. Welcome in, Anxie. How you doing? Steam eggs. Ooh. I don't know about steam eggs. Poached eggs? Or this was going to be an omelet but turned into scrambled eggs type eggs, you know? Or like when you fold the eggs. I like that. That way you can just get a bunch of stuff inside the eggs. You know? Sometimes she drops a dub, but those occasions are rare. Yeah, because I'm always dropping a mean dish. That's what it means. How you doing, waifu? I need guidance. What do you think I should work on today? Should I work on my Live 2D model, or should I make a illustration, or should I finish the dinosaur game? That is still an option. That is still an option. Spin a wheel. Oh, that requires effort. That requires effort. I don't want to. No. Live 2D then? I am staring at it. You know what's so sad and tragic? I don't like the way my face looks on my Live 2D model anyway. Anymore. But it's one of those things I just have to get over because I'm not redoing this. What the fuck? If I tried to redo this, ooh. But I can already see it. After I'm done with this model, I'm going to make a Live 2D 2.0. Why? Well, because I move on to a different skill level way too fast. And I have a problem of never liking my own art after a few months. And I was scared of that happening for this one. I mean, I don't hate it, but I keep seeing tiny details that I'm like, I should change that. I should change that. The face overall, I want to lift it higher. Kind of want the face to be longer. Kind of want to give it a more mature look. Make it look more mature. I'm kind of not vibing with this area anymore. I think it could also be because of the jacket. I think for some reason I'm not enjoying the way the jacket looks, which is not too bad. I feel like I might have to like cut this bit off of the jacket. It's way too weird looking, you know? I don't know. So, like the silhouette is not I'm not enjoying it with the jacket. Is probably what's going on. And the face, I'm just gonna ignore the face because I've like the face is done. It's finalized. It's rendered as much as I could have. Kind of like the way my face looks here, but not even that much. I don't know. I think it's the jacket though. I might have to change the jacket. Just slightly add some wrinkles. No, I kind of wanted to have like a flowy, stiff look. I forgot what it's called. What it's supposed to be called. You see, there's something about it. I think this chunk needs to be removed and like thinner. Like it should look a bit like that from that side. Just so we see the sleeve curve inwards. That way it doesn't look like a poncho. Nothing wrong with a poncho, but I just kind of want to give more structure to the silhouette. So I guess I'll do that. It's not that rendered. It killed me a little, but whatever. It's not that rendered, so it's fine. It's fine. This is why I've been avoiding this model or this thing. I love you about how you look. Ooh. Even with my with this head on my face, would you still accept me? I guess if this suit was a person inside a fursuit, I'm wearing a head of a person inside a fursuit. Wow, ain't that something? What were you trying to decide on, Rekai? Decide on what? Decide on what? Decide on like what I wanted to do? Well, I have to make sure. Huh. I don't know. For a second I thought my room was on fire. Lol. Decide on what? I forgot what I was talking about. I've spent so much time on it. I really have. And I should just like finish it already, you know? I really should. I should start wrapping it up too. But the hair, there's a lot of rendering that's left for the hair that I need to do. Is there anything you drew inspiration from with this design? Oh, so many things. So many things. So many things that I don't even remember so many of them anymore. Let me see if I can find that one PNG. There you go. Here's my mood board. Damn. Here is a very messy mood board of all the things I took inspiration from. There's a yellow ball hanging on my shorts. Crazy you ask. That, let me show you on this one. So this is more or less the more finished design, at least with outline and stuff. This is the shooting star that I am. So, a little backstory of Rekai. I was an adventurer, and I had my own guild back when I was a stinky little adventurer, but then unfortunately something happened and I came across an artifact and it transformed me into a shooting star. Right? And you know what you do with shooting stars. If you see a shooting star, you make a wish, and then that wish might come true, depending on if the shooting star wants it to come true or not, right? So I am that shooting star that you guys would wish upon. And if you wish very passionately, there is a chance I might show up and try to find a way to make your wish come true. Now, I don't have any superpowers or anything like this, so I rely on my expert skills in finding loopholes. So I'm just trying to make a wish come true, even though it might not be what you want. but if it comes true, it comes true, you know? Like, you could wish for like $1 million and I would write $1 million on paper and give it to you. You know, that kind of shit. What a lore, I like it. Oh, let's go. I really hope so. I am working on a lore video as well. So when this model comes out, I plan on having a lore video come out before that. And it is going to be not the origin story. I have a bunch of lore videos planned out. But the first one is going to be an introduction to Rekai. And this is... So, okay, let me make a timeline. Let's discuss timeline. Hold on, let me make a new one. Let's discuss timelines. Okay. So, so the birth of Cuckoo happened in this year. We don't know where it is. This is a planet called something that we don't know yet because I haven't told you guys this yet. But this is a planet, a universe, a realm, a world, whatever you want to call it, right? This is a completely different world. So Rekai was born here, and then something in her earlier years of existence of when she's born, right? Something happens and she is in... Should I tease it to you? Should I tell you guys? Rekai's in a place, right? In a place where she's not related to anyone, but she just exists there. And she's not very happy in that place. She's very sad being in that place. So what she does is she runs away, right? She runs away and then she ends up in a guild. She's adopted by a guild, basically, right? Because something happens, a lot of the guild people see her, and the guild leader of that guild adopts Rekai. And so, Rekai becomes a apprentice adventurer in that guild, right? So that guild is going through a great time. Most of their experiences have been well, but in recent times they've experienced something kind of unfortunate happen, and so they're lacking guild funds. So Rekai, in an attempt to prove her worth to the guild, she goes to a very dangerous temple/domain area, right? And in that domain area, she comes across an artifact. Now, this artifact is something that everyone has been talking about for decades, maybe even centuries. That artifact has been there for a while, and it's changed the entire terrain of that area. It's a very dangerous artifact. So that's why the bounty for getting that artifact, or the commission for getting that artifact, is very high. So to prove her worth, right? First child labor? No. So I'm not a child. What the fuck? Rekai is old. I'm old. You know, of age, but Rekai gets that artifact in a way to show to the guild that she can now be a full-time adventurer because she's trying to help the guild out. Unfortunately, when she does get that artifact, something happens. A big something happens. That is one lore video, right? So we're still in this planet blank, right? Let's call it planet question mark. Right? Origin question mark. Let's call it planet origin question mark. So this whole storyline is going to be separated into different lore videos. So this moment of what happens when Rekai finds the artifact and then goes back to the guild, something big happens. That is a whole storyline that I want to make a video out of. But the second video that's going to come out is going to be whatever happens during this time of her having finds that artifact with the guild and everything, and how that story basically sort of wraps up, right? Then, after that, Rekai, because of all of these events, she witnesses something happens, and because of the artifact being on her, she encounters a creature. A person. Not even a person. An entity. And that entity asks a question to Rekai. Do you wish to continue adventuring? To which Rekai says, yeah, I do. I want to keep adventuring. So Rekai is then transformed into what you see today, a shooting star. And then starts... Thank you. Then starts her whole journey of going through... This was planet 1, right? Then starts her whole journey of going to all these different planets or worlds or realms or whatever, right? And each of those places is a stinky little character. It could be you guys, it could be anybody, right? They see a shooting star in their sky and they make a wish. So passionate, so much filled with want, right? Aggressively, they really want ambitious wish, right? So because of that, Rekai is then summoned. I'm gonna make myself. Hold on. There we go. Look, it's me. And then Rekai summoned. And then whatever it is, Rekai then has to make that wish come true so that she can get out of that planet and keep soaring into the cosmos or whatever. So those are going to be a bunch of different stories. So trillions of years, because being in different realms, being in different timelines, universes, realities, whatever you want to call it. I don't really have a strict word for it, so I just call it different worlds, right? So having traveled through all those different worlds, it could be anything. It could be any kind of world you want to imagine. It could be canon world that exists, non-canon worlds, maybe your own OC world building, whatever. Rekai could potentially exist in it, you know? So in one of those adventures, Rekai is going to encounter a character. After so many years of adventuring as a shooting star, she is going to encounter a character that makes a wish. And in that, it is just going to be very casual dialogues, which is going to be the first lore video you guys are going to get out of me. So in this whole like timeline of existence of Rekai, the first lore video is just from somewhere in the middle of her journey, basically. And then I have a lot more planned out, which is what happens after she turns into a shooting star and is her first official adventure as a shooting star. So this is her first commission, is what I call the wishes and stuff. Is that character Airu? No. No, that is a separate character. But I would love to make like one-shots with you guys and stuff as well. So that's a third lore video, but that's probably not going to be a lore video as much as I want it to be like a... I was thinking of making like a comic manga thing, to be honest with you. Like a whole big... This is a very big story that I have been working on for a while, right? But I'm going to call it a lore video. Lore something, right? So this one, it's gonna come out after I make this one. And this one, I've already been planning out the story. I've been working on a lot of the concept art for it. I would love to show you the concept art. Oh, you guys want to see one of the concept arts? Hold on. I'm going to zoom in so you guys don't see too much of it. Just in case. Hold on. You want to get... No, I'm still here. Don't want to show this one. I mean... Where's the other one? Okay. Let's go with this. Right. Oh, did my internet die? Sad and tragic. I'm reading one shot would be crazy. Hell yeah, we should think of like the whole like fantastical story writing that we could do for it. I'm hiding it. I know. Don't worry, y'all. This. Ooh, this is one. one, right? Right. And then hold on. Okay. This is the other one. Okay. These are concept art. Okay. Let me find the other one though. That is one concept I got for y'all. Huh, but where's that other one? Oh yeah, this one we worked on stream together. It's very messy. And there you go. I am hiding it slightly. Sorry. There you go. Ooh. Who's that? Who knows who that one is? Whoopsies. But there's one that I like quite a lot, but I can't find it. Where are you? Where are you? Well, can't find the other one. Is it in here? Shouldn't be. I'm in here. No, it's not this one. There we go. I need an avatar of that version with brown hair. Hehe. Hehehe. I don't know what you're talking about, actually. Oh, there it is. Oh. There we go. There we go. This is one concept art as well. A bitch is going through it. And a bitch is me. Look at that. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. I do have all these concepts that I will get to very soon. But yeah, no. The first one is just going to be a random adventure that I take out from the long timeline of different adventures happening. And after that, this is going to come out with my live 2D model. That's the plan, at least. And then after that, I'm going to start working on this one, which is the origin stories of Cuckoo and how it happened, whatever it happened. And then after that, again, I'm going to work on this one, which is the first adventure that I go to. And then I don't know at what point, but there is a fourth one as well. And that story I've been working on recently that I did make the concept art for as well. But I don't know if I want to show that one to you guys. But it is completely different characters, completely different reasons of Cuckoo going to different worlds and stuff. But yeah, that's my plan. And it will happen eventually. I know it. An unofficial lore video, I suppose, was not this one, not that one. Whatever Kairi teaser I made. I would like my lore videos to be a bit more detailed than that one, but let's see how that goes. How long did I take to do those sketches? It depends. It depends. I mean, mapping something down doesn't take that long because it's just like mapping it down. But when I'm making a sketch for something, I take the most amount of time for it because I make 2 to 3 sketches for a finished piece of illustration. Yeah. So that takes a while. The first sketch is literally just like putting down the shapes, figuring out the composition, just, you know, getting a shape in. And then the second sketch is making something on top of those, basically. So I guess to explain it, if I were to explain it a little, you know, so here's my paper, right? So on this paper, maybe I want to draw like a character standing pointing at the screen, right? So I would probably just like jot it down like this. This is the hand, this is the fingies, and they're probably like standing sideways or whatever. So I'm just trying to see how much of that character would roughly fill out the page or whatever, right? So I have like this very basic pose. This is my first sketch. And then comes my second sketch, which then is going to be me putting in a lot more details, trying to go into what the character actually looks like, or what their expression is. Maybe they're saying something, you know, just adding more details, but like in a very rough way, just to get something on the paper, like a face or something on the paper, right? So this part usually takes me a bit of time, because I'm like, if I'm trying to make my own character, I'll be putting in a lot of detail. I mean, it's easy to make my character, I'm used to it. But if it's like a character that I'm not used to drawing, I'm researching on what the specific type of angles would make the cloth do, like how it would curve and shit. And then I would like adjust it because maybe I don't like the pose, maybe it's not dynamic enough. So that's like my second sketch, right? And then my third sketch is going on top of the second sketch and like cleaning up the lines, making it look a lot more like my own art style. And, you know, just, it almost looks like messy line art, right? But that's just my second sketch. And that is basically the cleanest version. I might go in with a third sketch, but in my sketches, I also heavily use the liquify tool to get the shapes proper and well the way that I want them to. So using the liquify tool is going to make your pen look a lot more muddy, which I don't like. So after like 3-4 sketches, I then go in and use a different brush and I line art. So the most amount of time is for the second and third sketch, which does take me many hours, because I want my line art to look very clean. I don't like using a liquify tool for my line art. Yeah, so I think that takes me the longest time, like many hours, because I want to have my base be perfect. And then rendering is like, it does take time depending on what the item itself is, but it is also the most fun thing to do for me. So it's not that terrible, I suppose. And then also because it depends on how much rendering. So if I'm getting commissioned, right, it depends on how much the person that's commissioned me wants me to render a piece. Yeah, it could be like flat rendering, which doesn't take any time at all. But if it's like fully rendered pieces with lighting backgrounds, different types of coloring techniques and stuff that I put in, that does take a while. Really a vicious project. Wish you good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Didn't know that too. Well, you're welcome. I love teaching people. So if you got any art questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. Hello. Nope, for you. Damn. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're not gonna take out your drawing stuff and draw with me? Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Speaking of tragic, I need to work on this. Oh yeah. A big stretch. I don't draw. Damn. I mean, that's fine too. Yeah. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Yeah. We'll do exactly those. I kind of want to make different alerts. Oh, now that we're all here, guys, you know the alerts that have been like running around after Spoopy Month are just the Spoopy Month alerts? What do I draw for the alerts? Like actual, like regular everyday alerts. I don't have any ideas. My brain empty. I don't even take the pen. What? Take the pen where? Where are you taking pens? Yeah, that reminded me what Airu said earlier about like the meeting one shot. I had an idea for that. I had like an idea of making like a comic style, like one like panel style thing for everyone and like first interactions. I thought about that. I might do that eventually. Surprised you're not going hard. Christmas alert. I'm only passionate about Halloween, dude. If I start doing it every fucking holiday, then I would have something new every month. No thanks. No thank you. Cuckoo on a train for the hype train. I'm going to open that one on the side as well. On. Where is it? No jingle bell alert? No. I don't want to. Isn't that a bit more religious? I don't know if I'm can't say I'm a religious, y'all. Where are my alert? Ah, there we go. Who is Cuckoo? An unfortunate character that exists in this world. Very unfortunate. Very tragic. I had to clear my throat. Whoops. Not a shooting star. Oh. That's an idea. Damn, Takita, the only one that remembers my lore. Everybody else hates me, clearly. What happened to them? Nothing. They come out every now and then, wreak havoc, and then disappear. You know. Cuckoo is a character that should have never existed, but here they are. Cuckoo hates drawing. Sad. Yeah. Fuck drawing. I don't want to. Cuckoo the shooting star character. Cuckoo is my unfortunate name. Because Rekai was taken. Is Guy Cuckoo canon to the lore? I don't want him to be. So... Okay. There's no secret. There's no point in hiding this fact. So, as you guys saw, Rekai used to look a little different back when Rekai was a regular human being. You know? Rekai looked a little different. My real name is Cuckoo. How dare you even insinuate something so offensive? Fuck you, no. But, as you guys know, Rekai looked a little different before he turned into a shooting star. So, when Rekai did turn into a shooting star, she basically had to say bye-bye to her old body for reasons. Yep. And, to become a shooting star, to harness the essence of a star, Rekai's body vaporized. And so, through sheer willpower, she was able to create or recreate a vessel. And the thing that she's the most comfortable with, the most used to, was her own human body. So that's why Rekai looks similar to how she was as a human, minus certain elements that just come with being a star. Because you know, technically, stars are, at least our star as an example. This is the artist perspective. This is not Rekai speaking. This is out of character artist perspective. So you know how our star is actually like white colored? That's why Rekai's hair turns white. And the yellow eyes. Because even though it's white colored, through us it's still yellow. So I was like, you know what? These are the two star colors clearly. And so that's why I stuck to it. But also, because yellow is my favorite color, and I was like, hell yeah, that's what I want. And also, artist perspective, once again, this is a common like fictional scenario. You see it in characters like Ken Kaneki. It's called the Marie Antoinette syndrome. It is when a character goes through something that is completely life-changing, physically, emotionally. There we fucking go. OBS bane of my existence. I'm back. Fuck you, Phantom. How dare you? You're the reason this has happened to me. And the tail? The tail is fake. Sorry to tell you. The tail is non-canon. Whoopsies. I don't even remember where I've died. I don't even remember what I said. I don't remember. I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. Don't worry. OBS just decided, you know what? No, I don't want to stream. And it just stopped streaming. Tragic. My tail. I'm not a cat girl. A lot of people want me to be, but I'm not. I'm not a cat girl, actually. Damn, 10 stream streak, really? Crazy. I was very underappreciated for how much I love you, gang. Thank you for watching 10 of my streams in a row. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I always knew you were way too obsessed with me. I got a ban, you know. Sorry. I need a rest. No. What? Where did I get cut off? What was I saying last? I don't know. I'm gonna let you guys assume whatever it is that you wish to assume. I don't even remember what I was saying. What was I saying? Oh, you have a goldfish brain after? Damn. Happen to the best of us, truly. Not me, though. I have impeccable memory. And I was saying something about... Yeah, Marie Antoinette. People basically said that the reason why Marie Antoinette's hair turned gray was because she went through a lot of stress, and apparently that's a thing. So impeccable memory. I'm literally proving you wrong right now, but because of that, right? People then use it for fictional characters as well. The most famous known one that I know of is Ken Kaneki, basically the Tokyo Ghoul guy when he turned into a ghoul because he went through a lot of like physical, emotional turmoil, and you could see it, and that does happen, but not to that extreme. Basically, if you go through a lot of stressful time in your life, your hair turns gray. Fun fact, unrelated, because in you guys' world, right? Because I'm not from this world, I'm a different person from a different world. But for in your world, right? I wear a wig, right? And that wig is like very advanced. It reacts to the body and stuff. When I was going through a tough time, I got a bunch of gray hairs and on that wig, of course. But after that tough time went away, my gray hairs, they turned back to not gray. So I had like raccoon colored hair for a while. It was like black, then pure white, then back to black. So you could mark where in my lifetime I got stressed. You know? But yeah, that's the thing. And that's why Cuckoo or Rekai's hair color changes as she transforms, because she goes through a lot of emotional turmoil and also physical turmoil because her entire body got vaporized. And to harness, so here's the concept that I don't think I'll be able to actually explain through lore, so I'm going to tell you guys right now. So to be able to go around as an adventurer and talk to people, right? And Rekai is not the only shooting star, right? There's many shooting stars in the cosmos, and Rekai is just one of them. So many different shooting stars could look like many different things. You don't know that. But the way the Rekai looks is that she still wants to hold on to that human part of herself. That's why she still looks human and not like a biblically accurate like star or some shit, you know? So she uses whatever willpower she has to basically combine whatever energy she's got and make like a vessel for the shooting star that she has become. So interestingly, now for a live 2D model, I don't really know how to show it off, right? For a live 2D model, I don't think you guys would ever be able to see it. But in my future illustrations that I make for Rekai, after I'm done with this model, and also there's going to be a toggle for my live 2D model, which is probably the only way you might see this. Rekai has a seam almost all over her body, which is kind of like tattoos. They look yellow because, you know, that's just what it is. I might either turn it to like pure white or something. Haven't decided yet, but there's going to be a toggle. It's going to be like a glowy toggle basically, and certain parts of Rekai's body is going to glow. So if you could see here, this is pretty much what Rekai is, right? This is Rekai's head, chest, arms, and feeties. So the seam goes from her heart, right, all the way over here. It goes into her arms right here. If you can't see it, this is the seam, right? And then it goes down lower, down her thighs all the way here, and then you see stars right in her, the top of her feeties, like this area. What is this called? The top of the foot or something? And if you ever see Rekai without her gloves, which is not gonna happen because I make a conscious decision not to show you guys my hands because I think it's fun. Because who knows what's in there? You guys are gonna see what's in there eventually. But in Rekai's palm, you know, I had let me show you guys. On Rekai's palm exists two little stars as well, which I'm gonna show you. I'm trying to whip out the photo to show you guys. And I have this in the mood board, which I don't know if anyone ever picked up on it anytime I showed it off. But you see these. You see these? It's been in the mood board for that. Rekai has stars on her palm like that. Which again, because it's a live 2D model, I don't see how you guys would ever see this. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't see you guys ever seeing this, to be honest with you. Even for my like 3D model, because my model has gloves, and a lot of these seams are hidden in my clothes, my jacket, my shoes. So you guys never really do get to see it unless it's going to. So this detail is only going to be visible for certain lore videos, comics, whatever. Yeah. And I have something kind of funny planned out for the palms, which will happen eventually when I get to making that story. But yeah, that's why Rekai looks the way she looks from artist perspective. And that is why Kaede is not canon. Because Rekai only understands her own anatomy. That's why she still looks like herself, minus certain details that just comes with being a shooting star, I suppose, right? So because Rekai doesn't know how it feels to have a schlong, I suppose. I mean, that's only because she just turned into, or returned into, haha, I get it. But like returned into becoming a human body again. But over time, maybe. Thank you. Maybe over time she finally figures out, oh, I can change myself and like form into a completely different entity, maybe. So who knows? Maybe in the future Rekai might turn into a cat. Rekai could be a fish out of water. That could happen. Rekai could be an inanimate object. Sure, why not? The possibilities are endless. But also, the thing about Rekai, the reason why I've left so many vague details, is because in the future, I have my own lore and story and everything written down for Rekai, right? I have all of that, right? But I would love for people to also write their own headcanons, you know, for Rekai. Like Rekai goes into this world, she turns into a caterpillar, but someone wished to learn how to fly, and now Rekai needs to follow that wish. So I only have like a few set rules placed for Rekai, and I would love for people to then make their own stories, you know. I mean, you could use me like as a placeholder. I don't mind that at all. Yeah, that's like my long goal with my Rekai lore and story. I mean, I'm not gonna stop people from writing or drawing lewd. I am putting that boundary down because I don't want to see it. So even if you do write that, even if you do make something like that, don't show it to me. You could keep it to your goddamn self, because Rekai is, you know, a lot of things about Rekai is based off of myself, so I don't want to see like hentai of myself. But if you guys, if for example you guys have had like, oh, a story, I want to write a story about a character, but I can't think of a character, or I can't think of like a prompt to go off of or whatever, right? You could use my character, and that would make me very happy. And I hope in the future people would do that, and they would be like, hey, I wrote this headcanon about this like world building concept, and look, this stinky little guy is over here. That, or if in the future I make a world, right? I create a whole world, and Rekai is just like a blip in that world's existence. Maybe you want to take that world and make your own spin-off of like a different character going through the motions of that world. I'm 100% down for that too. I want to see that shit, you know? So yeah, I hope. And also, that's why Rekai design, I made it a lot more simpler. I didn't put too much intricate details on it, because I kind of want to be like a Waldo, you know? Like, where's Waldo? You can just fucking drop Waldo anywhere and just like roll with it. So I kind of want to be like that. I would love for my character to just exist in like any place you can imagine. Any fucking place. Like in the corner of the screen, you could see like a orange hooded character like running around, you know, like doing shit. Like not even a main character. I don't want to be a main character. I really don't want to. I want to be like the side, like not even the side. I want to be an extra, just randomly existing in a complete. Like I wish. Wow, that would be so fun. Imagine, you know, Imagine like a random video game comes out like 50 years from now and you see like an orange little blip in the corner just being like, oh, I gotta do something. I gotta go finish that commission, just running around. That would be so cool. That's what I want to do. I don't want like a whole thing based off of me. I just wanna exist in people's world because that's the concept. Rekai can exist anywhere and everywhere. So yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool if that happens. That would make me happy. You know? That's why I'm like, oh, I'll be like a Waldo character or whatever. Or you know how like the snail thing in Adventure Time, like that snail character that pops up on random like scenes in Adventure Time. I want to be that, but like for every media ever, you know. Even written like a novel, like the main character's going through it, and then they like bump into someone wearing an orange hoodie, and they just like don't mention it ever again. Like you know, I wanna be that. The snail is in every episode. Ah, there you go. But it's in only certain scenes, you know. Yeah, it's like an Easter egg, but I want to be like the most universal Easter egg. That would be so cool if that happens. I hope so. That'll make me very happy. Did your mustache change color too? I know you have a mustache. I have seen it. Yes. All the hair on my body, I guess. Do with that information what you will. Biblically accurate Rekai transformation when? Would you believe if I tell you I have a design concept for that? I don't think you guys understand how much I've worked on this. I mean, I don't have the work to show for it, but planned on it. Let's go with that. Like mind mapped. Like you could ask me any question, any kind of like, oh, what about this thing? I do have an answer for it. And this isn't even like the top of my head. This is like actual things that I've written down and connected the dots to make sense of, you know? Like it's all been planned. Now though, I'm finally starting to showcase all of the planning that I have been doing for many years actually. I'm very excited. Very excited to show you guys. I promise, guys, that if I become a shooting star, I will crash into the world. Exactly! That could happen too. I mean, I've even planned out some of the more questionable like instances for this because like, okay, you wish from the bottom of your heart for something that you really want, and there is a chance Rekai or a shooting star might accept that wish, right? Rekai has no say in the wishes that she accepts. She has no say in it. She just summoned and she's like, fuck, I gotta figure this out, right? So because of this lore, I even thought, what about if someone has a wish that goes against Rekai's morals? Like Rekai doesn't agree with those wishes, whatever they might be. What then? I've even thought that through. And I'm not gonna tell you guys because there is a very, very big story that I'm writing of a character that I've already teased to you guys multiple times. So I can't wait for that to finally, for you guys to finally see it, and then hopefully you guys would come back, especially to Spoopy Month, and look at everything that I've been talking about like a very specific character. Because I have that whole thing planned out and I really want you guys to react to it. So hopefully that comes out too. Yeah, because of how much I have planned, I don't see myself like graduating anytime soon. I feel like at least for many, many years. Because it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long while to like draw all of this. And also, I have a lot of other stories too. Very unrelated to Rekai stories. I mean, it would be funny to have like a random like Rekai in the back. That would be fun. Might do it. But like, that's very, very detached from my own story. Or my Rekai story. Yeah. Yeah. Make our stories how we met you. I mean, it doesn't even have to be related to me. It could just be like your own stories. If you like the concept of certain Rekai stories. Like maybe you like the concept of a shooting star being a thing, or maybe the original planet Rekai is from. Maybe you like the world building. Maybe you like the way that creatures look in that world, and you want to make a self-insert story or like your own like spin-off of that story. You could do that. You could even have your own completely unrelated story, but as like a fun little Easter egg, just drop like a random orange cat in the back, you know? That would be fun. Or if you want to make a story that revolves around Rekai, and maybe she met this character and they went on this adventure in this other world, I'm down to see that too. Like all of that is canon. I want to say all of that is canon. I like the idea of letting people headcanon it. Yeah, I only have like some set rules, which like she was an adventurer, or you know, like every story that I'm going to send out, I kind of do want that to be like, yeah, no, this happened, but I don't want it to be like, oh, this is the only thing that happened. Anything anyone else makes didn't happen. Like it could be canon if you want it to be canon. It could be a head canon if you want it to be a head canon. You know, treat it the way you want to treat it. So if you want to make Kaede canon, that's on you. But I'm gonna let you guys make that story. If you really want Kaede to be canon. Oh, I read that. And yes, I would believe that. Let's go. You gotta make it so we could see it? Yeah. No, it's gonna take a long while to get to that, because after the first 2 videos, or the lore stuff that I have planned out after the first 2, because they're not in chronological order. After that, though, it's going to happen very much in like a specific order. Save for random like 4-panel, 3-panel like comic type things that I might drop, or like a dumb little illustration I might drop of like, oh, like how did Rekai learn how to fight? Here you go. And then it's just like a small like short story of how Rekai learned how to fight or some shit, you know? Or like, oh, why doesn't Rekai cook? And it's like a short story of like why Rekai can't cook for shit or whatever, you know? Stuff like that. But big main story that's gonna happen very much like in orderly fashion. There's only one episode that he isn't in, and it's a weird drug trip food chain episode. Oh damn, let's go. Just remember us when you're a big shot, Rick. That's not gonna happen. I feel like if anything, I'm going to become like the next Slender Man, because you know how people would randomly drop Slender Man in different like old photographs, and then people would then bring it up and be like, oh, look what I come across. It was a Slender Man in the back of this like average family photo. I'm just gonna become that. I feel like that's my legacy. I hope so. That would be kind of cool, not gonna lie. That would be kind of cool. Nah, that's not gonna happen. It's gonna take a very, very long while. And a lot of commitment. I don't think I could do that. That's a lot of commitment. But I would love to make these stories, though. And I would love to see you guys make the stories, too. Please don't forget us. I don't even remember you guys. Who are you? I don't know you. Okay, enough yapping. Tell me what alert to make, though. Even if I'm not Cuckoo the streamer, right? And I just happen to be a different creature altogether, doesn't mean I'll stop making the lore videos. You know? Forget about us, we're nothing. Done. Oh, you guys always talk about me not forgetting you guys or not leaving you guys or whatever, but like what about you guys, huh? How do I know you guys aren't gonna forget about me, huh? In another few months you guys are gonna be like, Cuckoo, what's that? We don't know, Cuckoo. And I'll just be sitting here by myself, all alone, like on the curb, outside the guild, just waiting patiently. You know, with my hands like together, I'll be like, oh, I wonder if they'll come back. They told me to wait, so I'm gonna wait for them. You guys are gonna be like 80 years old. I'm gonna probably still look the same, just vibing out, sitting here. And you guys are like gonna crawl back because old people can't walk apparently. And you guys are gonna crawl back. You guys are gonna be like, I never forgot about you. And I'll be like, oh, you're back. I waited for you all this time. And I'm gonna hold your hand, and then we're gonna ride off into the sunset. Yep. I'm not gonna leave. Where am I gonna go? I already gave you my follow on Twitter. Please respond. Thank you. Thank you for following me on Twitter. I appreciate it very much. I have the gray hair you caused to constantly remind me. Let's go. That one singular gray hair. Every time you're like, I'm forgetting something, that gray hair would remind you. Why'd you make it sound so old? Well, because you guys are like 80 years old now in this storyline. You gotta sound old. Do 80-year-olds not sound old? Learning something new. Wow, I yapped so hard about my lore. I'm tired now. I'm tired. I don't want to yap. I don't want to yap anymore. My cheeks are getting red too. Oh no. Is it too warm? I have a really bad cramp on my neck as well. It was a good yap. Oh, thank you. I'm glad we could have these yaps out. Let me have teeth at my 80s. Well, that's for you to decide. Good lore yap? Hell yeah. I can't wait for... Well, thank you. I can't wait for actually... For me to start so you guys can see. Yep. Oh, thank you. All of them. All of them. Let's go. How exciting. Posture check too. And hydrate. Thank you, Takinya. I appreciate it. That reminds me again. These alerts, man. We need to think of something. I want people to join in and be like, oh, that's a serious streamer. She knows what she's doing. Little do they know, I don't. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Not a single thing. You know what's so stressful though? I wish I could dedicate like 24/7 to all of the lore videos and everything. Fuck you, Seaman. But anyways, all the lore videos and everything. I wish I could do that. But I need to pause it every now and then to work on commissions so that I can earn monies. Because I don't got any monies. I got the ambition, but not the money. So if you guys see me doing odd jobs here and there, don't question it. Just support me, alright? I'm doing this for us. Hold on. Where is it? And yes, I do stream... If I'm not sick, I stream 4 times a week. And for the 5th time of the week, or the 5th day of the week, we have Guild Game Night. How exciting. Sorry I'm broken. Who hurt you? We'll break them. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah. If you join my Discord, you could see my schedules. Give me money. Girl, I don't got any monies. I got no monies. You're asking the wrong person. Hear that? She needs us to give her money. Alright, give Ender. I don't want money from anyone else. I want money from you. Go on. I'm waiting. But yeah, my schedules are up there. I usually stream on Mondays and Tuesdays, then I take Wednesdays off, and then Thursdays and Fridays. And then we have guild game night on Saturdays, which is going to be tomorrow. Today's a Thursday, isn't it? Isn't? Yep. So for this week only, we're having guild game night on Fridays. In case you guys didn't remember, I'm reminding you once again. Never money in the guild chest. Exactly. No monies. You don't have a donate option. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. What are other non-stream element ways people get donations? That does not put me at a risk of getting doxxed. I would. Okay, here's the thing. I would, because I use Gumroad for my commissions nowadays, right? I would go Coffee. No, Coffee is still connected to PayPal. The only reason I'm avoiding stream elements is because of PayPal, and PayPal has been paid by us, and I don't want to deal with them anymore. So, and turns out everything is connected to PayPal, so I'm gonna fuck. I had to clear my nose. Oh my god, so many boogies. Alright. That should do it. But yeah, I use Gumroad in general, right? I don't trust any online, like, wallet bank system anymore, okay? I don't fucking trust it. The only reason I like Twitch is because they put the money directly into my bank account, and that 10 out of 10. Love that shit, right? I wish Twitch had their own donate thing, and I would open that. Why not? Why the fuck not? And I would do something like every like blank amount of monies you donate, I'll make like a sketch for you on stream, you know? I'd do that. But the only reason I'm not risking that with Gumroad, because there is a donate option on Gumroad. I take my commissions from Gumroad, and I kind of like everything being on the same place. So there's a donate option, but the only reason I don't do that is because just in case someone charges back or files a charge back or whatever the fuck you say or call it, Gumroad is not going to help me out with that, and I would lose a lot of money because, you know, you have to pay the fee for it, and then you end up losing a lot more money than you were given. So that is going to hinder my commissions. Are you telling me this avatar is new? No. Not really. It's been 2 years now. Don't have any commission ideas at the moment? Oh, good. You can do that with PayPal. Do what? I don't want to. I don't want to use PayPal. PayPal has made me go through way too many problems, and I don't want to fuck with PayPal anymore. I have beef with PayPal. Is there no way to prevent chargebacks? For Gumroad, I don't know, to be honest with you, but it's pretty much the same, or it should be pretty much the same, as it is on Stream Elements. The only thing Stream Elements does is that somehow protects you or something. I don't know. But with chargebacks, basically for my donation link, if I have that set up and all of that stuff, I need to make like a disclaimer that if you're gonna donate, that means you consent to giving me money and you're not gonna, you know, charge back or do anything like that. So because that information is there, you can use that screenshot to show that they consented to giving me the money. It wasn't an accident or anything like that, or whatever reason a person might give for chargebacks. Then I could present it to Gumroad and be like, hey, help me figure this shit out. And then honestly, they don't no one helps you. Not even PayPal helps you with this. Even PayPal is like, well, yeah, get fucked. I don't know, like, you know. But you have to be the one to pay the fees for whatever, and that ends up with my monies going in the negatives. And if that happens, that means I have to take on commissions only to pay back the fees that I was charged. Now I could make a different Gumroad account because I do like Gumroad. I like what they're doing. I like what they're doing. But I don't know. If not Gumroad, isn't there like a dedicated place so that the money could just go directly into my bank account? Because talking to my bank account is a lot more easier to be like, hey, no, there's no chargeback shit happening. I'm not consenting to this. Then my bank would be like, gotcha, you know? I like that process a lot more. Because I don't think you can even charge back bank to bank payments, right? I don't think there's a way to do that. Yeah, there is no way. I mean, I don't know. It depends on the bank, but mine doesn't allow that, and I like that. Damn. The only way to get your money back if you give direct, like if you, so I have like clients, like in person IRL clients too, that, and they get my bank details and shit, right? Because I can't be bothered with the other fucking ways to give money, because it's like big amount of money, so whatever. So with that, if they ever accidentally send me the wrong amount or they need some money back, I have to be the one to send that money back, you know? And there's no like fees or anything like that, at least none that I'm aware of. I don't know. And I want that, but at the same time I also want privacy with it, you know? Like I can't just put my bank out there, like my bank details out there, because then that's way too much information for people in the world that I don't want to give. So I don't know why people say Stream Elements is like the safest one. Why is that? Because isn't it like PayPal? And PayPal really, PayPal does not give a fuck about you in terms of chargebacks. Like they always side with the client rather than the business. No idea. Damn. Why is Stream Element? I mean, I know it's the most popular one, but also that's the one everyone recommends always. They're like, oh, if you have a donation link set up, you should definitely make it or do it through Stream Elements, which is interesting. Like I got very back in the day, I got some like what's it called, donations through Stream Elements. It was pretty straightforward. The money just goes to your PayPal and then you just, you know, it just goes to your bank. That's just, you know, it's pretty straightforward. So I don't like, it goes directly into your PayPal though. So how is it protecting from chargeback? I don't get it. Why is Stream Elements safer? I don't stream, that's fine too. I mean, bits is a way, I suppose. For Twitch takes a cut out of your subs. Do they take a cut out of your bits? Is that a thing? I was thinking of just using bits because I was trying to see what people do, like fun things people do for bits. Because I don't want people to just like throw bits and not even get anything out of it. You know? I don't even know how you give bits. to be real with you. Does Twitch take money out of bits? Hold on. I'm gonna Google this. Does Twitch take money out of... I still don't really get what bits are for. Yeah, they do take a cut. Twitch charges the buyer the purchase price. Well, not even the streamer. Well, thank you. I'll do exactly that. I think streamer gets all the money from bits, but the viewer has to pay more to get bits, so the loss is on the viewer. Ah, how much is the loss though? And it's probably like regional too, isn't it? That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. I think you're forgetting some people have been here for a very long while. Actually, I wanted to ask, what is the amount of channel points you guys have? Because you guys use it a lot all the time, and I do kind of want to like make or give you guys reasons to hold on to your channel points. Was that 170k? Well, there you go. There you go. I think this is fine. I think 15k is fine. I think it's fine. Do you get anything out of holding on to channel points? Yeah. I will probably do like an art thing for like high channel points. Like I make an illustration for like 100k channel points or something. Is, you know. 500 bits gives the streamer $5 and that costs $7, so the baseline Twitch gets $2 for every $5 of bits purchased. Huh, I don't like that. Aw, I don't like that. So $7. I mean, I guess like, you know, 500 bits costs $7, I suppose, instead of just like $5. To me, I'm just getting $5 out of it, which I mean, for as a streamer, sure, you're getting the better amount, I suppose. I mean, better than 50-50 for subs. Better than that, I suppose. You know what though? I think I would have rather the 50-50 the bit and not the subs, because with subs you're only getting benefits of that particular streamer though. You know? It's not even like a benefit you get for like if you sub to this streamer, you get benefits for like 5 other streamers or some shit like that. That's not even a thing though. I would have rather they'd been a bit more lenient with the like subscriptions rather than the bits. What cool things have you guys seen people connect with bits? I've seen people connect bits with like model assets. I've seen that. That's pretty something. But then you can also do it with channel points too, so I don't know. Gotta keep holding on. I was only thinking about it, right? 28% cut if you look at it as 2 out of 7. I gotta go, but it was really nice to meet this channel. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. You're about to eat well. Hope to see you again. Back in the day, a bit cup was enough. A bit cup? What's a bit cup? I'm a fairly new streamer. I don't think I have like any experience. Because prior to myself streaming, I don't think I've watched Twitch streamers ever. So I have no idea what goes on Twitch. Bits is still a weird concept to me. Huh. Like if you guys, or in general, if people are to give me money on Twitch for random things, I'd rather make it worth it, you know? That's also the main reason I want to switch over to a live 2D, because I feel like as a 2D artist illustrator, I think I'm a lot better at changing model, adding things, you know, making adjustments or whatever to a 2D model, and then figuring out how to connect it to Twitch rather than a 3D model, because that's way too fucking complicated. And I can't even run my 3D model with most games that I play, you know? There's a cup on screen, and when they donate bits, it would fall into the cup as little physics objects. Oh. Simple eye candy. I like eye candy. That sounds fun. But yeah, I keep seeing people have like tiny little like mascots running around in the screen and stuff like that. I kind of want to start doing that too. I've been paying attention to Twitch streamers. I know it took me 2 years, but still, I'm very curious. But then a lot of it has to do with coding, and I can't fucking code for shit. I cannot code for shit. Nor do I know how to commission someone for that. I don't even know where to find people to commission them. nor do I have the money to commission people. All I got is no monies and the ability to draw. That's it. One streamer I watch has a pachinko machine for bits, but it's basically a glorified bit cup. Oh my gosh, Salty! Welcome in. Would you look at that? Normal content. Yep. When have I ever done anything not normal though? Name one time. As opposed to last night. Last night was so fun. I was supposed to finish that game today, but I just don't feel like it. I just don't feel like doing it. Well, okay. What can I, as an artist, do for you guys that you guys would feel like, oh, this is fun. I would love to throw bits at this person, you know? Because channel points, I'm still figuring that out. But bits though, because I do see people drop bits every now and then, and I'm like, oh, but how do I give like a better reason for people to give bits, you know? Most streamers I see do unique stuff for subs and raids more than bits, really? The fuck do they do for subs? I mean, what else can you get out of subs? Discord, sub-only content, emotes, you know? Stuff like that. Raids though? Or do you just mean like fun alerts? I mean like incentives. Like, you know, certain channel points. People would want to redeem certain channel points because of like whatever. Or they would want to save up on channel points for certain reasons. I'm trying to see if I can like do something for bits as well. You know? A Tangia? What's a Tangia? Sound alert? Yeah. But I have seen people drop bits more so than other stuff. You know? Why is that a thing? And sound alerts can be a little annoying sometimes. Like sometimes they can be a little annoying, especially when I'm trying to fucking talk about something serious and then someone's like, wow, and I'm like, oh, okay. Can we not do that? You know? So what's like a visual thing I can do for bits though? Also like a cup thing, I guess. I could have like a chunky little cat on the side, and every bit you drop is just like food goes into the cat's mouth, and then they get chunkier. And then they go for a poo break, and then they come back, and then they're not as chunky, and then it just repeats over and over. How's that? But then I don't know how to fucking do that. I have the ideas, but I don't know how to execute them. Bits are used for a lot of extensions. Oh, I gotta learn about those extensions then. It's a huge library of sounds that chat can use. Tangia? It's the same thing as sound alerts then? Crowd control uses bits too? I don't even know how to make that work. I don't get crowd control. I really like the sound layers, but you can curate the sound culture too. Like, I could have my own sounds rather than random sounds. Or you guys could recommend the sounds. By the way, did you know we have a recommendation channel on the server? So if you guys want any types of sounds, music, art, anything, emotes, anything, you could drop it there. And I might just consider it. If I consider, I won't think about it and I'll just put it up. Just say the word. I'll do it. The bits cup used to be a thing. Yeah, that's what Anthony's talking about. Ideas first, execution later. Oh, valid. Real. Like, I'm still stuck on these alerts. I can't think of what to make, dude. Ugh. I did a crowd-controlled stream once. It's not too hard to set up. But what does it do, though? I only know because Seaman played Elden Ring with crowd control, ? And you could just keep summoning random things. Or is that not crowd control and I'm lying to myself? My PC would break. Like, how that's the game. That is card. Okay. See, I'm learning. Look at that. Ugh, my hair's so flat. I gotta cut it again. Ah, so many rats. Cuckoo being crowded for raid? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? I'm getting crowded? Who's crowding me? Do you want a bits cup overlay you can use? Ooh. From what I know, most super custom solutions for bits use Streambot and tell another program to do something. Well, it's all about sitting down and trying to execute it. Eventually, whenever it happens, I suppose. Let's see how that goes. Guys, what alert do I make for follow? Please tell me. I'm lost and confused. I wanna think of something like fun to do. I was gonna make like mini animations, but baby steps. Let's go on baby steps first. I'm gonna make a bunch of chibis. Cuckoo holding a pair of scissors? Eh? For what purpose though? What do you mean? I'm scissoring people that follow me? I don't know if I want to send that message. I don't know if I vibe with that. I'm learning to use StreamerBot to trigger stream events, so maybe I could throw knowledge your way eventually. Oh, hell yeah. Give me all your knowledge. I'm gonna be inside your head now. And I'm gonna consume every knowledge you have, and I'm gonna leave nothing for you. I think Soren also knows some StreamerBot stuff too. I do see a lot of you people knowing or doing programming stuff. I've been seeing Keaton do a lot of stuff too. Keaton's always up to some fun stuff, I've noticed. Must be nice knowing coding. I use Mix It Up. Should look at StreamBot too. What's Mix It Up? Ain't nice as hell. Yeah, but like you guys get stuff done, and then you could look at it, and then you could be like, wow, I did that. Man, I want like a massive amount of money so I could just like live day by day, chill out for like at least 6 months and get like a bunch of work done. But for a lot of that, I gotta rely on PayPal, and honestly, fuck PayPal. I fucking hate PayPal. They stole my fucking monies, bro. Mix It Up is nice too, but it's a bit more limited. I like my limitations. I don't mind them. Keep me limited, hell yeah. Alright, I got a random illustration open, so I'm gonna warm up. Time to warm up. Hello? Who am I doxing? A bit could turn into a shooting star on screen. High value bits would look pretty or something. Ooh. See, these are the kind of ideas that I want. Hell yeah. Give me your brain. I should really start doing more like shooting star related stuff, huh? I forget that's a thing. Alright, Hatsune Miku, carry me. Should I be using a reference while I'm on... I don't give a fuck. I don't care, I'm using a reference. This is not an official art. Or anything like that. Plus, it's not a crime to use references. And if you think it is, then... you're wrong. My monitor is so cold. The next idea will cost $50. What if I make like $50 worth of illustration for you? Let's do an art exchange. Give me your brains and I give you a piece of illustration. Sounds like a good deal? Hell yeah. I want to make a coding buddy. So I could make them art and they could plan everything else out for me. Deal. Done. You guys ever get tired of my BGM? Yoinky spelunky. Fuck off. God damn it. You're gonna be here for guild night? Something. And if you know, but we're doing it a day early. That isn't an app. That really is though, which is why I hate it. How dare you? Thank you for the big stretch. Poo poo. Ayah. I got so tired of the Halloween BGM. Damn, really? Why? It's so good though. Damn, this face is wrong. A little short for a loop? Really? You know what's crazier is that you actually picked up on it. That's nutty. Nope. What am I gonna do? Draw this all over again? Don't worry, I got you guys. To match with the adventure thing, bits could fill up an XP bar, and when you level up, something pretty happens, like a jingle and fireworks or something. Yeah, see, stuff like that, where things could interact with my model or whatever. That's like very doable for me if I was a live 2D creature, not a 3D creature, because trying to put like, what's it called? Props or assets on my body as it is a very difficult and annoying task. Tit, how dare. Say hello. Welcome in. That's exactly what we're talking about. Salem, what would you say is a great thing to get when one drops bits. You know, I was wondering about what that could be. What? I was wondering what I could do for when people redeem a bunch of bits. Like what's something fun that I could do? Or like that could happen for stream or something. Backflip? Done. Done. Twitch integrated throwing system? Yeah, I know what tits is. I can do it right now too with this model, but like, you know, other things like basic bare bones thing that I'd struggled with is through channel redeems my model automatically switches to a different model. It's very easy to do for what's it called, VTube Studio, but it is a pain trying to figure it out with my software, and no other software that I have is easy or smart, or I'm not smart enough to understand it, basically. I am not liking these ears, or anything for that matter. Can you do physics stuff with your current model software? No, not with my software. That's the thing I'm struggling with. Like, I have to download a bunch of things and then I have to like set up a bunch of things, and I just think it's too annoying for so many things to be spread out like that. And then the other softwares, they're way too fucking complicated. And I don't like the way the mouth movements look for that one. Damn, this looks horrifying, actually. What the fuck? The ragdolls you when it pops? Yeah, see, now for that I need to get like a different like extension, like a ragdoll animation extension, have it opened on the sides, as well as having this software running, and that just means my computer would give up running all of that altogether. Let me give myself some hair. I look crazy. Oh, my back hurts. Why? Kyoko VT could be some help. She's got a lot of stuff like that. For like 3D model stuff, but I want to move away from 3D. I want to become a live 2D VTuber. Just so that I can make the assets and then rig them on live 2D myself. And not have to figure out how to, you know, do whatever. Like, it would be so much easier to make like outfit changes for 2D model, because that's what I know best. Damn, this mic in front of me is like very annoying. There we go. She's 3D and the streams are crazy with the amount of chat interaction she has. Yeah, I want to do something like that. But only for like drawing yapping streams. Not for... See, that's the thing. For like gaming streams, I kinda don't want any distractions. Because knowing myself, I would get so easily distracted even for like chatting streams or like just like casual streams. I would be so confused every time something would happen. This is why I'm not like the craziest fan of what's it called? Sound alerts. Because I hear a sound alert, my brain, it dies. And then the conversation also dies because I forget what I was talking about. Damn. This is not what I look like. But fuck it, we ball, I suppose. Oh yeah, I didn't make eyebrows. I was like, damn, what's wrong with you? There we go. Color with your streams however you want. But I still wanna know how to do different things that I wanna do. Ooh, my eyes. I get it. There we go. I had to adjust. My monitor, ever so slightly. I think it's also the cold is making it very annoying to draw. I hate that I need like perfect conditions in order to draw. Either that or I need the stress of things being commissioned. Bits make a shooting star fall that the chatter can make a wish. Ooh. There's something to it. That's a good idea. But like, what if they have like a crazy ass wish? What if they wish me to go kick a kid or something? What do I do then? I gotta do it. Or we could have like a set of things or something. But that's limited. can make like a list of different wishes. Make wish can be curated. Yeah, like we could have like only like certain things, you know? Because what if they're like this is like sad and tragic, but you know how like make a wish is a thing? And it's kind of used for like very specific things. And what if someone's like, I wish you would come visit me before I pass away? What the fuck do I do then? I don't have the powers to do that. I mean, of course I do. Of course I do. But I'm not going to because plane tickets cost too much. Sorry, can't make a different wish. Someone's like, I hope you can bring my dog back to life. Ooh. Nah, try again. Oh. Welcome in. Smoke detector. Are you Knuckles? You're not Knuckles. Smoke detector? Are you Knuckles? Yes, you're Knuckles? Oh yeah, this is your second account, isn't it? Because you got banned or something? I don't know. Was that you or was that someone else? That was probably someone else. Not ban evasion. I mean like... Same account? Really? How come I can't see your old chats? Eh? Change this? I don't know. Damn, I don't know. Black magic? Damn. Doing magic on me? But that wish idea does sound kind of cool. Ban them from here. Really? No, like, something... Twitch... Like, shadow banned my account or whatever. And they didn't know why. The Alexander is a gamer? Oh yeah. Hard gamer. Oh, that's not you. Okay, I mistook you for someone else. Sorry. I thought it was you though. I mistook a situation for your situation. Crazy. There we go. Look at that. They're being weird in chat. I think Ender got him. Really? I don't remember that happening. Well, let's go. I send Ender out like a Pokemon, and he gets him. I'm in ad hell. Must suck. Everyone point and laugh. Damn, I don't know. Trying to reference this fucking illustration. Get bald. Anthony is everywhere. Truly is though. I read out to certain people and I'm like, yo, Anthony, what the fuck you doing here? Do not perceive Anthony. Perceiving. Get perceived. What? Rekai. Yeah, I'm just heavily referencing. Someone. Seems I've completely forgotten how to draw. Something burning. Well, you are a smoke detector. What you detecting? She did. Fork in the microwave? You can't do that, that's illegal. How's this gonna work? More booba? What do you mean, Spino? Spino? Spinos? Nailed it. A bit idea, bits could bless the donator and make their next channel point redeem amplified or something. What do you mean by that? How do you do that? A smile in the back. The redeems are usually easy to trigger twice or make do extra stuff. Huh. That's interesting. Oh my god. Model chain. I can't. Hold on. There you go. I want Cuckoo back. Hey. Can't get behind that sentiment. This is not the top-down view that I'm trying to go for, though. Regardless of what you decide to make bits do, you'll have to learn something new probably. Oh yeah, that seems like it. I'd like to hear my grim poem, nursery rhyme, not poem. I don't know. Do I want to? You guys can hear it. That's Mao in the back. Meow. All of you guys. We are the Cat Guild after all, he said calmly. Why is this so frustrating to understand? It's so simple. I can't draw. Guys, I'm quitting. Don't quit. Too late.
Hello Kaiku Kai Rekai. Wisdom of the day? Or perhaps a sinister, more evil message?
Well, wisdom is learn when to give up. Why try hard when you can just give up? Why can't I draw, dude? What the fuck? I think I'm not warm enough, and I'm also not comfortable enough to draw. Yeah, like what the fuck is this? I don't like it. I don't like this. I can't draw anything. What the fuck? Embrace my memories. If I got none. Damn. It's Alzheimer's. The fuck? Hello, Sen. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. In the zone, Kai. I'm trying to lock in. It's like a... What looks like a bar table. This angle. I want it to go. This angle. That angle. Yeah. Yeah? That looks good. I'll take it, thank you. My brain has stopped recognizing what how to draw basically. After Inazuma is the crater, right? The thing in Liyue? Eh? What are you talking about? God, please buff Rekai. I need muscles. I'm talking about muscles. I think you go to Enkonomiya after Inazuma. If that be your question. The recent Rekai nerfs are too much? What nerfs? What are you talking about? Tried this so art recently. It took forever for me to draw. Let's go. What are you where are you working on? There we go. Butt cheeks. Oh yeah. Ooh, Vtuber models. Let's go. Exciting. We love VTube models. But I know what you guys are thinking. Rekai, aren't you trying too hard for the butt cheeks? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. What about it? What about it? Being say so doesn't mean I can't show off my dumpy. Come on, y'all. But the dumpy looks flat. There we go. Damn. Is this one of my commissions? No. I'm just drawing for funsies. At the moment. Someone check on Derp. I kind of want like a stool here. But kind of like that leg, right, is like on the stool, you know? Sure, like that. Oh, yeah. Nice. Thank you, Derp. Nice. Nice. Derp is a pervert. I always knew. Time for any upcoming subathon? Eh? Who? Who's planning? Are you planning for a subathon? Oh, let's go Pog. Or are you asking if I'm planning for any subathons? Eh, I'm too shy. I don't even know how that would I don't know how to subathon. TBH. I said nice because you make nice art though. Ah, I see. My bad. Are you asking me? Damn, I really don't know. I don't know how to conduct a subathon. Maybe after I'm done with my model. My Live 2D model. Because that's like one of the big things I want out of the way. Damn, trying to make a boot is difficult. Follower-thon? How does that work? How does that one work? Friend did a subathon. That shit did not look easy. He planned it like a whole month ahead of time. Yeah, it seems like so much work. And knowing me, I'm not gonna half-ass it because I can't. I'm the type of person that would either not do it or do too much. I know a lot of things you guys can look at on my Twitch and be like, hey, isn't that you half-assing it? No, that's me not doing it. Like my Twitch panels. That's one that I haven't done because I don't want to half-ass it and just have like text or something. Nothing wrong with it, just not my cup of tea. Yeah. I don't even know how it works. Like, I don't get it. I hear people talk about reaching gold and I'm like, hell yeah, Pog. What does that mean? What do you mean reach gold? If you were to do one, you could choose how to do it so it makes sense for you. Yeah, but like, what do you even do for subathons? Like, you play a bunch of games? You do things? I don't get it. Do people do it differently? Pretty loosely defined. That doesn't help. I need limitations. Like, what is the purpose of a subathon? I don't get that. Like, why am I calling it a subathon and not just doing whatever? You know? Like regular hour streams. Why am I calling it a subathon? How is it different from like regular streaming? Don't you just do whatever for regular streaming too? That is wrong anatomy. Do we care? Not right now. Like an event, purpose varies, but it's usually a mix of make money, a lot of money, do special community stuff and build community spirit. When you hit goals, when you get something return. Oh, what do you guys get out of it? What do you guys get out of it? I'll get it. I can't do karaoke because I know you guys want me to do those. At least one person wants me to do that. Can't do that because I can't be too loud. I'm stuck on this ass cheek, y'all. Give me a moment. Alright, whatever. I'm over it. It's up to you. What if you guys get nothing out of it? If it's up to me, nothing will happen. I need someone to tell me like word for word, cuckoo, do this. Why? Don't ask questions. Okay. And then I'll just do it. Just tell me what to do and I'll do it. You wouldn't half-ass? Yeah, like it's gonna be like, oh, new costumes. You know? Or 10 lore videos, have fun or something. But realistically, I feel like I would burn myself out the first day and then end up not doing anything. How people do burn themselves out? Well, damn. And then what if we don't reach the goals? What then? You guys forget I worry too much about things. That we don't get those rewards. Ah, so I gotta make you guys want those rewards. Oh, okay. I gotta give you guys reasons to subscribe to me or whatever. Wait, is that what it is? You guys give like gifts and subscriptions and stuff, right? Like blank amount of subs and I'll do this or something. Earn the subs and you'll play Fortnite stuff like. Oh, okay. There's not even 500 people here though. This just seems like a waste. I get it. I'm getting it though. Oh my god. You bitch. How did you get summoned? Anonymous gifter. Damn, then I guess this way I can't do stuff like thank you for the gift. I can't do stuff like, oh, if you exclusively give, like, anyone who gives the most amount of gifts, I'll give you like a special treat or whatever. I can't do that because you could be anonymous while doing it. Or is that like a bad one? You can't favoritism, and it has to be like a community thing only. You gotta scale it for what you think your community can accomplish. That is a really hard thing. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Like, what if I'm like 1,000 subs is my goal, and then I'm pressuring you guys. That's a lot. I think the most at a time was probably like 200, 2 something, between 200 300. Maybe. I think. My anatomy slaps so hard. I'll take you. I try. I realized I really can't use references. I really tried using reference for the other one, and it just didn't work. Sad and tragic. 100 subs could be the top goal. You just got to make little goals along the way. Oh yeah, everyone has like, we reached the first goal, wow, or something. So is there like a time limit to it? Like you only have a certain time? Just think about the shoulder. Look. Anatomy. I might not need to render this hair out though. Kamiko, welcome. How you doing? You can also do smaller scale sub-based events if you want to test the waters. What is that like? What is that? I need like Twitch veteran to help me with these things. Good, what about me? I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking. Oh, I didn't even save this even once. What the hell, you guys? Nobody told me. Usually people do something like subs extend the length of the subathon, and if the timer hits 0, the subathon ends. Oh. Does that mean I have to stream that long? I don't think my computer can take it. Wow. I'm just working on an illustration, Salty. Why are you so stressed? My friend did a subathon where he set up a sub goal of 100 subs to fund buying a tablet. Oh. Oh. So, since I need a new computer, I can be like, subathon, need computer. Help me buy a computer. And it's like a big ass goal. What's it off? Me. It me. Have a save redeem. No, that would be too annoying. That would be way too annoying. That would irk me a little. I'm very diligent with saving, don't worry. Just didn't do it now. Cause I'm yapping. I'm yapping with you guys. Something like that. You where? It's happening. Give me a moment. Doing what? Oh, I don't know. Sussing someone out at a bar while looking sexy, you know. Yeah. Should I have like a salty over here? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's give you some blush. There you go. Salty jump scare. Pia. Thank you for the hydrate. I will blink. Oh my god, that's me! Not my computer. My toes are so cold. Oh, you know what I should get? I should get one of those like what's it called? Like the tablet keyboard thing. Ugh. Even though my tablet has a bunch of buttons, I still refuse to use them. Too used to my own keyboard. I should get like a smaller keyboard with all my buttons on it. For macros? Eh? What's that? Keyboard shortcuts and stuff. Yes. It looks like this. Like there's like a big button and there's like a bunch of buttons over here, so you can like scroll this wheel and all that stuff. Before I could answer like an hour ago, yes, I can make community night tomorrow. Oh, let's go. Yay. We're gonna play Where Winds Meet, I think. At least for now. That's the plan. What do you mean when? For game night, probably. Unless we decide to play something else. I mean, it's a free fucking game, y'all. Come on, come on. Playing Wumum, yeah. Would you like to join us? Bunch of AI built into it? Really? AI voiceovers? I heard that too, but then someone said that it wasn't voiceovers. It was only AI that basically it hears your voice and character customizes for you based off of different, like, I don't know, sounds that your voice makes. That's what I heard. I personally didn't really come across any AI in the game itself though. But there's like like they're using AI that way. It's not generation or anything like that. Oh, another one. You talk to an NPC for certain things, and you have a dialogue with them. You can type out a dialogue, and they respond according to what you typed. So they use AI for that, but it's again not like generative AI. You know, AI is not bad. It's just the stealing generative part, which is kind of stinky. Unless they are using generative AI for art and model and stuff, then that's real super stinky. I heard some things, but I would have to hear and see it to really judge it. I mean, that's the two AI that we encountered. Most of the characters aren't even voiced, and the ones that are voiced, I can't tell if it is or isn't AI. I didn't pick up on it, so I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm liking how this art is looking so far. Oh, thank you. I just need to always remember never to look at the reference. Because if I do that, I can't draw. And Stinky, you can't sit on my computer. There's a heater running. You could sit right there, but you choose not to. For some reason. I have to sit on my computer, of all places. Aww, wanna sit on my lap? That's okay, that's more acceptable. I can't draw like this. But as long as you're on my lap, I don't care. Hold on, let me make it more comfortable. There you go. There you go. Oh, nice and warm. Stinky's in my lap. Guys, this art is not getting finished. Stinky says stop, I stop. Aww. I'm going to attempt to draw. Loving the art. Ah, thank you, thank you. I can't reach over. There's a stinky little guy on my lap. Mm-hmm. Damn. I do need reference for shorts. Got it. My nose tickled. Hang on. Shorts. Mm-hmm. Am I missing anything? I mean, I do have these that I never put in. What a great time to do it right now. In this very intricate pose. Book wouldn't bend, right? There we go. Oof, that's hard. I need to make a 3D model out of my star, so it's easy to draw. My brain is the best I could do. Well, it's not good enough. Hold on. There we go. Actually, I don't like it. Hold on. Oh my god. Fuck you, Anthony. Scare shit out of me. What the fuck? There we go. Take the stretch. Will do. Will do. Wasn't supposed to be scary. I see. Is it my fault? No way. I refuse to believe it, actually. There we go. There we go. I'm a genius. And now I struggle trying to figure out how backgrounds work. I'm sorry, am I disturbing you, Stinky? What the fuck? I could draw a straight line. Good night, Seaman. Thank you, stop by. Oof. So close to being perfect. I know what to do. Blah blah. Okay, cool. Got it. There we go. Got it. There we go. It's fine. If it works, it works. I don't know what to do here though. Ah, we could do this. We could do like a stinky little guy standing here. That was supposed to be an arm. Hold on. I don't know what to make here. Oh god. Fuck you. How dare you. How dare you? Don't you know that's illegal? Someone get a hold of derp. Has anyone checked on derp recently? What color should I make this layer though? Shading while having the contrast thingy on. This is a multiply layer. Welcome, Mark. How you doing? This is a different blending mode. Aw, not on my computer again. What's wrong with sitting on my lap? Oh, Sticky hates me. Confirmed. Blending modes are really, really fun. I only use this blending mode now just to get a faster finished illustration. Only because I like having slightly more control over the colors I put down for shadows and stuff. It takes longer, but I like the way it looks. I do use overlay and add glow because it makes the colors more intense, and I like that. Bam. This is with the what's it called? Blending mode. This is without the blending mode. This is like an easier way to shade your whole piece No, Sticky. Alright, just come here. Look. So much room. Mwah. Stinky's my baby, man. Mwah. It's my itty bitty baby. The smelliest, stinkiest baby. Stop buying my pen. Stop. Oh, don't look at me. No. No. He's trying to bite my pen. I wish I could set up something like a stinky cam, but she doesn't sit in one place. She's Stop it. She's everywhere. Wow, why are you looking at me? Yum. Since the stinky little guy is on my lap, I am just going to use the lasso tool. Oh no, you're leaving. What the fuck? What you got against lasso tools? Oh my god. Bat! Oh my god, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I will do exactly that. It's so hard to talk while yapping. No? What? It's so hard to talk while drawing. I can't talk when I yap. Dumb. It is difficult to talk when you're locked the fuck in, you know? Hello, Hakari Kitsu. Hello, hello. Do I have to tell you my favorite color? Yes. You have to. I guess you don't have to. But I would really love to know. We're slowly but very surely building up a statistic. If you say purple, then then you're one of the ones that are adding onto it. Cherry blossom pink. Oh shit, let's go. I like that. 10 out of 10. You get 10 points. At least 90% of people say what's it called? Purple. Cherry blossom pink is a wonderful color. Are you like peculiar about the type of pink colors you like? Because I know a lot of people don't like orange pink, like salmon. They don't like that. That is a good one. I will forever remember you now. Immortalized into my brain. Like all shades of pink? Ooh, let's go. Like hot pink. There was like drama happening in the artist community. It wasn't drama, I'm just kidding. But it was I don't know who it is. It was a Twitter account that was like I love this pink, and then someone said salmon, and they were like, fuck salmon and whatever other like orangish pink there is. I hate when I order clothes online and they give me like this orange monstrosity, and then someone like quote tweeted with like, oh but salmon like orange pink, what about this? And then they blocked them. And I wish I could find that tweet because it was the funniest thing ever. I like when people are like haters for a purpose, you know? Like with goals. Yeah. If you're gonna be a hater, have some goals, you know? Have reasons. Don't just be like a no purpose hater, you know? Have purpose. You're really gonna thank you. I try. This is my first time actually. Oh, I thought my cat took something from me. Why you hating Rekai? For purpose. For purpose. Or do you mean why you hating Rekai? Then truly, why are you hating me? I'm just a guy. A silly little guy. How could you hate me? Look at me. What first? Yeah. Yep. Ah no, you seem impressed. No, I'm kidding. This is at least my 100th time of drawing. At least. You know? In the at least 2 decades that I've been alive. You know? That's how long I've been drawing. I'm sorry. I have a bad habit. I lie too easily. Sometimes I forget people cannot go inside my brain and realize that I'm just a stinky little liar. Very easily gaslit? Well, I'm very quick to gaslight. I think we're gonna be the best of friends now. This is the next best character like trope, like duo trope. Easy gaslit and gaslights too much. Huh? Best friends? No? You don't want to? Damn. I see how it is. Whatever. It's not like I wanted a best friend or anything. I like how it's not even been 2 seconds and they're already getting gaslit. Come on. Come on, Kitsu. Don't do that. Don't make it so easy. Come on. Oh, you'd love to be my friend? Done. You gotta, what do friends do? You gotta listen to all my worries and then, not tell me yours, because we're going to recognize that I don't know how to console people. And yeah. Yeah. That's what this dynamic is gonna be. I hope you don't mind. I can be a very funny person. That's what I can offer. You know what's so weird about my design? The only cool tone thing, which not even this. It's not cool toned technically. If I wanted to make a cool tone cloth, it would have been this, right? But the only cool tone thing is these for some reason. But not even, because it's organge, so I don't know. So can you already do that? Oh, you're already the one that hears people out, but nobody hears you out? Well, that's not fair. I'm not gonna change things, but like, you know, that's kind of unfair to you. I have problems. I need to stop marketing myself like this. I'm a nice person. Guys, come on. I promise I'm a nice person. Guys, come on, believe me. Anyone who says they're a nice person is not a nice person. It had to be said. Damn, this dumpy. Here we go. Now, backstory. Rekai is enjoying her glass of milk, because I like milk, right? And I'm gonna make my milk. Hold on. Glass of... Oh, that does not look like milk. Whatever. Glass of milk, right? And here's my big jug of milk. So Rekai is here vibing out, drinking her glass of milk, right? And then she gets interrupted by this guy, and we don't know who this guy is, and you can't see it, but down here he has a weapon. Yep. And Reikai's like, but I was drinking milk. You can't do that. Yep. That's the fair. I'm not gonna change things. Yeah. Milk very yummy. Let's go. I agree. I like milk. We're milk believers in chat only. If you don't believe in milk, how's that possible? Everyone has a little milk in them. I do mean everyone. Milk. There we go. Let's make a story. What's the story? There we go. So give me milk, please. Why? Is that Irish milk? It is now. Why? Why does it have to be Irish milk? Why Irish milk? What's this lore? You guys got the wildest lores. It's not milk. What is it? Also love your model. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it very much. I made it with my own two hands. Hello, Jars. Welcome in. Hi. I'm Mexican and I draw a wizard rat. Oh, let's go. Is that the job description? Is that what it is? You You gotta announce that you're Mexican and that you can draw rats. I like that. I like that. Or is it like someone put a spell on you and now you can't not tell people that you like to draw rats and also that you're Mexican. Or that statement could also be that you were a rare person because maybe if you're Mexican you don't draw rats, but you, unlike many other Mexicans, you decide to make rats. Is that what I'm learning? I'm learning about Mexican culture. This is so exciting. Like, what is the purpose behind letting me know that you're Mexican, you know? Nothing is done without purpose. So what is your purpose? Throw the cracked wizard rat. Throw where? Why are we throwing a rat? Simon just left. I would throw him, but he just left. Simon is our guild rat man. Also, hi, by the way, I'm an adventurer. We have an adventurers guild. And we play adventurer games. That's such a lie. But we do play games. Sometimes. If I wake up on time. Did you guys know? We have a Discord server. And we play games every week on the Discord server. Yes, every week. Don't listen to anything anyone else says. And if you guys join now, you could join us tomorrow for guild game night. Which is not a common occurrence. Usually we have it on Saturdays. By the way, did you guys know we're having guild game night tomorrow and not Saturday? Because I'll be busy Saturday. Can't wait to see you guys. And we're gonna be playing a questionable game called Where Winds Meet, because I don't know if they use AI for real or not. And if they do, then we gotta drop it. It is what it is. In another universe, I am a rat drawing a wizard Mexican. Wow. Is it like a rare occurrence for rats? Is that like a thing that they don't draw? Like wizard Mexicans? Is that racism? Are rats racist? Is that what I'm learning? I can't believe it. I always had a feeling the rats had something weird about them, you know? Can't believe there's some rats out there that refuse to draw wizard Mexicans. No racism in this guild. Every week? Yes, every week. How many times a week? Once. Unless you join call and then someone else joins call or voice chat. And then everyone's hanging out in the voice chat and then someone's like, hey, did you guys try out this game? And then we all spontaneously decide to play a game together. Did y'all play Don't Starve together? We have not, unfortunately. We don't have enough people that want to play. Welcome. Welcome into work. It's Minty Raid, Blue Block cookies. Oh, thank you. I was so hungry. Can't wait to eat cookies now. Thank you for the follow, Maverick. Welcome. And mid-engine. Why not top engine? Why not best engine? Mid is fine too. Welcome, Minty. What are you up to? What are you streaming? Hey, this is what I'm working on. You guys like? Also, I keep forgetting. Oh my god, too much is happening. Pants gay. I love that. I love pants being gay. I believe. I can't see my keyboard. Hold on. Welcome in, Kumo. How you doing? It's Sai Miyuki. Hi. How you doing? But yeah, I would love to play Don't Starve with y'all. Whoever's down for it. Rekai got sussy today. That is the best thing I've heard. Do tell. Do share with the class. Oh, please work. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Told him about dinosaur. Dinosaur? Ah, the dinosaur game. DST? What's DST? I'm missing lore. I can't believe this. I can't believe I'm missing lore. Like, of course. I could see my hands. Don't starve. Oh, yeah. Dude, hell yeah. We should play that. I'm trying to get these guys to play it, but I don't think some people kind of probably don't want me to. No, not want me to, but they kind of don't want to buy the game just yet. But over time, eventually. Nice pose. Pervert. Thank you, Kuma. Only wish I had half your skills so I could make my own model. Ooh. Well, look no further. I would love to help you out. If you have any questions, and if I am currently working on art, feel free to ask me questions. I like helping people out, and I think anyone has the ability to draw, and there is no such thing as can't draw. All you gotta do is just pick up the pen and paper and just start going at it, you know? We also have a drawing channel. Thank you for the follow jars. Welcome. We also have a drawing channel, and voice chat area in the Discord server. So if you guys are hanging out over there, if I ever catch you guys drawing or something, I would love to join in. And if you guys have any questions, any art tips, or anything that you want to wonder about or anything like that, then you could join in. Sometimes, hasn't happened recently, but sometimes we would get in there and draw, and if anyone had questions, I would just help them out or something. I think the best way to further your art skills is definitely by engaging with other artists, because they do help you see things from different perspectives. Maybe sometimes they learn something, and they share it with you, and I think that's very helpful and pretty cool. If Sklimbo can look like that, anyone could look like anything. Sklimbo? Remind me who Sklimbo is? Who? Play the game, those people can wait. Yeah, but like, what do I do when everyone is those people though, Dorg? But no, dude, I'm down. If not this week, because I think many of us are wanting to try Where Winds Meet. We could play Don't Starve together next week for game night. Hold on, I'm opening this to holder. I'm gonna draw with you. Hell yeah! Let's hold hands and draw together. If only it was that simple. Am I allowed to share what my model will be? Hell yeah! Feel free to share. There is like different channels for different things. So feel free to like scroll through it, figure out, you know, you wanna hold hands, perfect. You got automated. I'm gonna keep it that way. Fuck you. Fuck you. I didn't think about it that way. Oh my god, Sklimbo. I forgot what fucking Sklimbo was. Nah. I know who that is. It's definitely Kami level. I know what you are, Minty. I know what you are. I forgot. I like how my memory completely wiped. Wait, why'd that get allowed? Fuck you, Wither. You bitch. Fuck you, Wither. Kitsune with a color scheme of Sylveon and Umbreon. A little half and half, not a 1-to-1 representation of the two because copyright and all that stuff. Oh, let's go. Are those like Pokemons? What are those? And we have another Kitsu. Oh, I should have known because your name was like Kitsu. Ah, Lamau. I get it now. You're like you're Kitsu and then Kumo's like the Tune. Wow, look at that. You guys are completing each other. That's nutty. Yeah, Kuma's a Kitsune VTuber too. Did you guys know? Did you guys know? I think the most what's the sentence? You can't silence the truth? Damn. I meant, dude, you know what I was actually gonna say? I was gonna say let's interlock toes together and everybody draws so that we can use our hands while still like holding on to each other. But then I didn't say that. I said hold hands while I was distracted talking to Minty. Leave me the fuck alone, you guys. What was I saying? Yeah, the most amount of commissions I've gotten from VTubers have been Kitsune VTubers. Yeah. Like a good amount. I think a majority of VTubers that I've drawn happen to be Kitsune VTubers. I'm just surrounded by Kitsunes. Let's go. Confessions? That's illegal here. You can't confess anything to anyone. They're Pokemon. How dare you not know? Well, because I gave up after they introduced like Jesus Pokemon or some shit. I don't know. What was it, like 150 Pokemon, and then they said have more, and I said, oh, I don't want to, and then I stopped caring about Pokemon. I'm gonna look them up though. I want to know what they look like. What the hell? Hey, stop. And Umbreon. Hey man, it's a miracle that I actually fucking remembered that those sound like Pokemon names. 195? That's way too much. Welcome, Mastiff. I did. Oh, okay. I know these. I've definitely seen these. That's a cute color palette. How'd you mix these two? That's like me and my edgy goth GF. It's like you know the pairing people keep making, like the femboy and the goth girlfriend. Wait, hold on. I think I have a photo of this. Gawk. Hell yeah. What is that one fucking? What is that one? Like they're making like the sign. There's like a. It looks like the dude. Hold on, I need to draw this out. Like it's like the dude's hand, right? It's like big, massive, and it has like, I don't know, spiky bracelet or whatever. And then it's like the grilled hand. It's like ooh, and it has like all these like beaded stuff. These are the vibes. I love that. Good vibes though. I like that. I like those vibes. I know that bartender made bank in that. Oh yeah, you give me crazy amount of milk. I won't tip you. Because tipping is not a thing in other places. So I'm gonna live by that. Am I cheap? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I wanted to say I would give you big monies if you give me milk, but it sounded way too inappropriate, so I'm gonna keep that thought in my head. Anyways, hi. How y'all doing? Something like gawk when she said goth and jock together. Eh? Did I say that? I don't even remember actually. I think of Umbreon as like a half evil side of me and Sylveon as a good side. I'd be kinda like yin and yang. Oh, let's go. That sounds fun. I would like to see the design if you don't mind. And also you guys are gonna get thrown in ads. Whoopsies. The other person tipped them like royalty? How do you know? I have a... Hold on. My neighbor, he's yapping. I'm gonna mute. No design, damn. Well, I'd still like to see it when you get to making it. There's so many ways to make it. Like, Pick Crew. You ever tried Pick Crew? That's pretty fun. That's like a dress-up game, technically, if you think about it. New wallpaper soon? Aw. You really think I'm gonna finish this? No. Probably won't make it. I have zero artistic skills. Well, you can always learn. But no pressure in that. You could always commission people. That's a thing too. Or, hold on. My neighbor's really yapping. Right. Damn, I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. Anyways, yeah, Pig Crew is kind of like, if you've ever played dress-up games, it's kind of like that. Like, it's not AI or anything like that, don't worry. But it's a bunch of artists, and they make like a base, and you can just like, you know, character customization stuff. You could do that there, and that's pretty fun. Pretty fun, if I do say so myself. I love Pig Crew. Damn, derp. I feel bad for you, buddy. Dude, I don't... Okay, if you guys could tell me what to draw on this side, I'll finish it. I'll finish it. This will be the thing that I definitely do for you guys. Yeah. It's going to be my second monitor's wallpaper. Damn. Now I really gotta put in the efforts. God. I don't know what to make for this area, though. I'm not loving whatever this is. Are. Why are you doing that? Alright, whatever. Who's the bartender? Salty, apparently. I don't even know. Salty, you don't have a design. I need to replace you. How about the shelf without the bartender? Alright. Alright. Like here? Milfy Moe? Oh, hell yeah. Also, why did you get automodded for misogyny? Damn. Damn. Twitch is a disbeliever. Clearly. What the fuck? Alright. So we could have like a whole bar area. Or like shelves and stuff back here. Slightly darker. Taking the guy out though. What do we put there? It was for the Milfred word? What's that? What's that word? What does that mean? Isn't that a name? Isn't that a name? I thought that was a name. What the hell? A milfy? Milf? What's wrong with the word milf? Ah, damn. Twitch disbeliever. Ain't no way. See, backgrounds, I'm not good at them. I'm not good at backgrounds. Also lurking on alt right now. Okay. Have a fun time lurking. While I try to figure out what I'm trying to do. Maybe I should like take out like bar photos if I am to do this for y'all. Watch me go to Dawn Winery. I really suck at background drawings. What if we just have like a bunch of like other people in here? Like we could have like Milfy Moe. What else could we have? Damn, I really cannot draw backgrounds. I don't even know what I want it to look like. I'm looking at references right now. Because my mind is blank. Did you have a goal with this art piece? Nope. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Clip Studio might have like a bar scene. Meep. Alright, if I were to sketch it out, I suppose. Meatball. Okay, everything is going there. Okay. Yum. Okay, then what? Might be a door over on this side. The bartender to leave. But it's not like I'd be able to see it though. Not from this angle. It would be hidden. The table would extend though. So instead of it cutting off over there, I could just have it extend. Like that. So this really? No. Go like that. We'll also get closer together. What else would you see though? I don't get it. Like we could see the backside, or like over here, like someone standing here. Ah, damn it! I don't know. I'm trying to make it look like a fantasy bar. My weakness. You believe in me? Thank you. References? Yeah, dude, no, not even references help. This is at the Guild Tavern. A mounted trophy somewhere. It could be the guild tavern. I guess so. I was just in a bar. Didn't think beyond it. Trophies. We don't got AI. Fuck off. I hate AI. Can I get not AI? Ooh, we could have like a barrel right here. Boobies, sorry. Yep, the open sign is here. Welcome in, Kaimon. How you doing? I keep getting Genshin references. I know I love the game, but come on. Don't embarrass me like that. Okay. There has to be like some lighting up top, right? I don't know how to show that. Like dangling down. We could make it look like old ass lanterns. I probably won't see this one though. Like jars, but with bugs in them. Lightning bugs, that's the word. Have like a shelf sticking out over here. There's like different like jars. All that, you know, stuff. Whatever. want to cut it off over here though. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one either. Kind of like that. We can have someone sitting on this side. Someone's booty cheeks right here. Let's go. Pog. What if I just draw you guys? Guild designs. We got some of those. Oh yeah. Alright, person here, let's go. Then we could have someone here too. With their little feeties. That seems like an idea. Don't you guys agree? Would love to see a reference from this angle. Go now, thank you for stream, thank you for stopping by, Anthony. I was gonna say Kaimon. Thank you for stopping by, Anthony. Rest well, eating well. I'm also gonna call it real soon. But I kinda just wanna get like a look, an idea. For that, ever so slightly. I want to increase it this way. Yeah, no. Are you looking forward to the moment you leave? Damn. Oh, me? Yeah. Yes. What about him? Damn. My chat not working. You guys are talking to me, I can't hear you. Damn. I really can't see you guys if you guys are talking to me. Sad and tragic. Where'd you guys go? I see you guys saying shit. She can't see chat. No. It's not working. Why? Ah, there we go. I see you. I see you. Do I? No, I don't. Wait, quick, say something. Say Rekai is amazing. Or just OBS causing problems. Oh, I can't see you guys. Something. Okay, cool. Cool. Rekai exists? Yeah, she does. Did you ever doubt it? Oh. Tragic. Tragic you would doubt something like that. So, what if we pick all of this and then shimmy it Like that, you know? That way we get more room for activities. Or do we want room for activities? I don't know if I want room for more activities. What's over here then? Now that we're back. You're a doubter? I thought you were a son. Sorry. I don't know how this should work. I want to be able to make like a table in the distance and have a bunch of people sitting there. How the fuck do we do that? Where's the dartboard? What? Here we go. My stick people. Where would their table be even? Guys, I'm struggling. Oh, I finally found some references from a similar angle. Like more intense angles. Does that even work? It's gonna be the barman or woman? That is something we're figuring it out. What? No. There we go. So many people wanted an artwork of me in a maid outfit. Hell yeah. Well, did the people get what they wanted? Oh hell yeah. Wouldn't be me too short? Nah. I can make you fit in here. Look. Look at that. Lakinya. Wait, hold on. Uppies. Wow. Someone's working on it? Aw, hell yeah. Let's go. Kubo in a maid outfit. Where can I see it? I think everyone should be in a maid outfit at least once, you know? You don't know how to feel about it? They just wanna see you as like a maid. Nothing wrong with that. Cuckoo maid outfit? Done. We already got that. I think that's like the one thing I keep doing. I keep talking about wanting to be in a maid outfit. Well, there is art of me in maid outfit that I did by myself because why not? You know, I wish. Damn. Every outfit is maid outfit. Haha, I get banned. How dare you? How dare you say something so controversial to me? To my face. Look at that. Aren't I the cutest maid ever? You know, my final costume was going to be a maid outfit. But then I already did this, so I was like, you know what? You guys don't need another one. Very cutie. Very cutie. It's amazing. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I do think it looks great. I agree. Then put one on. Alright. Alright. It's not a maid outfit, but it's close. I give you butler outfit. Never say I don't do things for you guys. Alright. There you go. So you can enjoy all of it. There you go. You happy? Satisfied? Satisfied? There you go. There you go. My ears are tickling you guys now, but that's fine. Butler, yeah. What about him? What about him? Yeah, I am. So ticklish. Tickle. I have a tail too. I love telling people about my tail. I think it is my most favorite thing to do. Can I turn? Oh yeah, look. You guys like my tail? I have a tail. I'm glad you guys like my tail. Oh, that's too far away. Come closer. Here we go. Here we go. We all have a tail. Yeah, some people's is just reversed. Crazy. I don't have it reversed. I have a normal tail, you know. Alright, I think this is much better. That way, I can have like tables in the back over here or whatever. Like we could have a table. Hold on, I'm cooking, y'all. We have a guild table here. And then one in the back over there. Maybe we could make them a little bigger. Or not. I don't know. Something like that. Thoughts? Ah, yeah. That was a terrible pun, sorry. It went over my head, so I let it go this time. Next time, if I catch you making puns, you don't need me to say it. Quack. How dare you? Let me get rid of floating butt cheeks over here. The barrels are practically hidden though. There we go. That doesn't work, but oh well. Doesn't work either. Alright, there we go. Good enough. Yep. How much to commission me for? Ooh, that's a wonderful question. I do have to update my prices, but if you want a general price range, hold on, there is a lot of things I need to update on it, but I do have a card that I didn't realize it's not easy to access because I'm dumb. But depending on the commission, it could range from anything between something dollars and then something more dollars. Damn, it's not working. Does anyone have the link to my card? I can't access it for some reason. You could drop it right here if you want. Very descriptive. I don't want to say my prices out loud. Inflation be crazy. Shit, you know how it is. Why can I not access my... Oh fuck, I forgot you guys can't access or can't send me link. Ah, never mind, I found it. You guys, I forgot you guys can't send links. Lol. Finally got it though. Hey, yippee! I do have to update the prices ever so slightly. Another thing that I will not be taking up currently is skeb-like commissions. Yes, I'm not doing skeb style commissions for the near future because it takes too much brain power and I can't do it. What else am I not doing? Emotes? I'm not doing emotes. I'm sorry. I'm not doing emotes. What's that? Scab is basically a website where people give any amount of money. There's like a limited amount that you can give, but any amount of money, you know, beyond what the limit is, and the artist has the choice to make an illustration depending on how much money you give them. There is little to no communication between the artist and the commissioner. It's not even a commission, it's actually just like you give an artist money and they draw for you. And they can draw whatever. Some of them are like, no, you can give me descriptions or whatever, but most of it they just draw whatever, and that's what it is. So that's why this is like a common thing. So if you don't use skeb, it's usually called skeb-like. That means that you give me a very small description of what you want, and everything is left to me. So the pose, the way that I want to draw, and all of that, I do it on my own. But that ends up with me thinking a bit too much about it, and it's a very lowly rendered, not as much rendered as my regular illustrations is. So it's like a drawing and color, basically. Everything left to Rekai is scary. What do you mean? What do you mean? A lot of people really like my skeb work. What are you talking about? Yeah. But no, for me, a lot of people, they don't ask you any questions other than what your character is or what character they want you to draw. I ask an extra question about like a fun fact of your character because that helps me gauge how to draw them. Yeah, and I usually use that as a idea. Why style? What's that? Oh, skeb style. Yeah, that's what it is. So it's not like purely skeb where you give me any amount of money. For me, my skebs have like a very like like one amount and that's it. I don't charge more or less. But yeah. And these are per character prices, which I would change depending on what the illustration is. Yep. So if you're looking to commission me, feel free to check out my card. I'm very diligent with my commissions. Don't ask some people about it. Don't worry, I'll finish them. I think about every day, I promise. Oops. I will finish them, I promise. DUNNO emotes? Yeah, no, you're not getting emotes out of me. I don't know how to make emotes, dude. It's very frustrating to me, and I hate not being able to put details. Ugh. Maybe if you want emotes out of me, you guys are gonna get like, you know, those deep fried memes. That is the vibes of my emotes. Yes, I love all cuckoo art. Even the one that I make in my alone time that you've never seen. Even those ones. Negotiating is the funnest part. Oh, for prices? I mean, sure. No one does that with me though. I don't know why. Actually, as Rekai, no one does that. But when I'm doing work through different means, doing artwork through different means, everyone hates my prices. They always complain about it. They always say, "You're not that good enough," and I'm like, "Yeah, but still, I'm undercharging. Leave me alone." But yeah. But as a VTuber doing work as Rekai, everyone is very, very sweet, and some people even dislike that I undercharge, which that's nice and all, but like I don't wanna charge something if I feel like my work is not worth that much. Yes, but I am going to update my prices very slightly, so don't worry about that. Like in my price or my price list, I've given some ranges to certain things, and I feel like I want to get rid of those. So I just want to put down a base price and then not put like beyond price. Especially for illustrations, I feel like I should charge just a little bit more for illustration, just a little bit more. And that's coming from me wanting to put more attention to details for it as well. Yep. It's very hard pricing, dude. It's very hard to make pricings for like artwork, because if it's a big company that wants to commission, I don't give a fuck. I am overcharging. I don't care. It's a company, they can afford it. But when it's an individual VTuber, I'm just like, man, one person is going to be paying me this much monies. I hate the idea of that. That's why I don't like charging too much. Yep. No chance for emote? Depends. Depends what emote you want me to make. Okay, the only time I will accept emotes is if I get a good description of what you want. Yeah. Like, and I want detailed and I want reference photos. Otherwise, I'm not gonna take emote commissions because I can't even think of emotes, dude. My brain too stinky. Can't think. Where's the card? Oh, I sent the link. What do you mean? Do I resend it? There you go. There you go. I sent the link to you. I hope you have fun with it. Want to play? If you want to pay them more, that is what we call tipping. Yeah. Is there a tipping thing on Gumroad? Also, yeah, I take my commissions on Gumroad. It has everything. I like it. I can even make like my own assets and put them up because I can make my Gumroad shop. I like that. I like that quite a lot actually. Just tipping. Yep. Yep. It's not too common tipping here. I mean, you don't expect it. I should say that. Yeah. It's nice whenever it happens, of course. I'm not gonna punt someone and be like, oh, how dare you tip me? Like, that's not a thing. But that just doesn't happen as often, you know? As an artist. I don't think anyone wants to tip me. Like, when I'm working in person, nobody... like, they're trying to haggle me for my money. Like, they're trying to be like, hey, charge less. And I'm like, I mean, I'm charging like half of what I would normally charge, but alright. I don't think they're gonna tip me on top of that. Can we pin this? Okay. I am the mod here. There you go. There you go. I hope you guys like my pins. I work very hard on them. Self-dox. How? How am I doxing? It is a very common thing in a different part of the world. You know. Wow! Bunny Butler. Yep. That's me. Hello. I am the bunny. So with references you'll accept? Yes, but if I ask you a question and you say, I don't know, just do whatever, I will cancel the commission right there. I want someone to dictate every single... Thank you, Maverick. I will check my posture. You're right, I was hunched over, goddamn. But... what was I saying? Hello, Jest. I forgot what I was saying. I think I was threatening someone, and I forgot. I forgot what the threat was. Yes, I want you to guide me. Yes. Every single brush stroke I make, I need it to be done while you're telling me exactly what to do. Otherwise, no. And no, not for commissions, for emotes, like specifically. If you... I'm making it sound like I'm a horrible artist to work with. I'm a very nice artist to work with. I'm very chill. Don't worry about it. Tell me to do something, I'll do it. But... if I have done something, and it is on the third sketch part, right? Third or fourth sketch part. And you tell me to add something that was not agreed upon, then I'm gonna be a little sad. Because I take the payment beforehand, right? Like half in 20%, and then after the sketch it is the rest of the payment. So if you approve the sketch and then you pay me, right? So if you approve the sketch, then you pay me, and while I'm working on it, you can ask for adjustments, of course. But if you ask me to add a completely different new thing that was not discussed, I'm going to be a little annoyed about it. I'm not going to do anything like cancel commission or anything, unless it's like, oh, add another character. I'm not going to do that because my prices are based off of amount of characters. But you know, like I'm making a background and we've agreed upon like oh, it's gonna be a bar setting or whatever, and I make a whole background like sketch. It's gonna be a very rough sketch, and we finalize on that, and you're like, oh, this is cool. And then later you're like, actually, could you put like a karaoke area in the back? I will be a little annoyed. I'll still do it, but I'll be a little annoyed. Because what do you mean? We didn't talk about this. The entire composition was that something else, you know? Something like that. Again, doesn't bother me. Even though I'm complaining about it, it doesn't bother me though. Something, just do whatever, something. Exactly. You would probably make me cry. Yeah, not even to do with commissions. You would just cry because you want to. That's what you want to, actually. But yeah, if you guys don't want to fill out the form or have questions about the form, because I do have a form that you guys can fill out and all of that stuff. I don't get the notification that you filled out any forms though. So if you do that, please let me know. You could DM me on Twitter. And only DM me on Discord for commission reasons. I'm not okay with people DMing me if you know, for no reason, no apparent reason through the guild. I'm not okay with that. That's my boundary. But if you do, if you have commission related questions, then feel free to DM me. But as soon as you start talking about anything other than commissions, I will ban you. I'll block you. Yes. I've also, not here necessarily, but I've also had people approach me for commissions and then only use that as an excuse to get close to me, which is weird to me. Which is really fucking weird to me. So don't do that. Yeah, don't do that either. Because you're not gonna get away with it. You know, hate to say it. And to my friends that I already DM, I hope you know I'm not talking about you guys, alright? To the people that I'm already DMing, I hope you know I'm not fucking talking about you. Ugh. Sometimes saying these things, I'm worried. Oh, what if my friend thinks, oh, maybe Rekai doesn't want me to DM them. No, I'm not talking about you. This is for everybody else. What if, what? Thought you said night rain, Lamau. What if a Nigerian prince is offering money? You don't want to be informed? Good point. Good point. Why are you crying, Derp? Derp, you can't ever DM me. I'm sorry. If you do that, I'm gonna have to ban you. How dare you guys DM me? Don't you know I'm a princess? Dude, it feels so weird saying some of the shit that I have to say, unfortunately. I would get people in my... I mean, I don't know what the intentions were, but I would get people in my Twitter DMs being like, commission open? And I'd be like, yeah, commission open. And they'd be like, I'll pay you later. And I'm like, all right, then commission me later when you'll pay me fucking later, you know? Like, people would approach me and be like, I don't have the money right now, but could you make this for me? And I'm like, sure, I'll make it when you have money because I'm working on something else. And then they'll be like, so anyways, are you single? Like, what the fuck? That's how I know they really don't give a fuck about, like, anything, you know? I mean, unless you're an artist and you're like, hey, do you want to do art exchange? I'll be like, hell yeah. Not right now, but like, hell yeah, eventually. I'm busy with work, but when I'm free, I'd be happy to, you know? I can't DM you either? No. I mean, for commissions, you can DM me, but like, we need to have at least 3 conversations about, Genshin. We need to have 3 conversations about Genshin, and then I'll allow you to DM me. No, but my Twitter DMs are open, unfortunately. All I get is bots now. But my website is also somewhere. No, not my website. My email is somewhere out there, so you can email me too if you want. Commission opened. Yes, opened. I see feed pic. Exactly, dude. I was like, hello, are your commissions open? Yes, actually. Oh, why are you sending me a picture of a mushroom? I don't want to see mushrooms. Only 3? 3 conversations with you killed me now. You say that, but you enjoyed the long conversations we had about your wife when she was here. Yep. Noted. Damn. Why do you guys want to... Oh my god. I am the worst texter. I am bland and dry, and I forget to respond for days. And shamelessly, I try to continue the conversation after it's been like 5 days. Nothing's happening in my DMs, y'all. Nothing is happening. I am the worst person to DM. The outfit I want for my Vtuber is the kimono worn by Kitsune Saigu. Oh, like a Shrine Maiden style, right? Like a Miko style. Can be done. Can be done. Hell yeah, why not? You could commission me. Yeah, my neck hurts. I think this was the longest you went without mentioning wife Mon. Oh god, I broke my record. I think it had been a few days because I was like, oh no, I mentioned wife Mon way too much. I need to... You know, the art of seduction is when you bombard them with a lot of love and attention, and then you avoid them for many days so that they're like, what happened? Did I do something wrong? And then they chase after you. Love bombing. That is what I'm doing. Oh god. It'll work. Don't worry. I'm playing the long game, Kaimon. You don't even worry about it. Don't worry, I hear the shit coming out of my mouth. Don't worry, I hear it. There's a voice in the back of my head every time I say something. It's like, no, God, no, don't say that. Ah. Why do people send you IRL Goombas but ask for commissions? IRL Goombas? What's a Goomba? What's a Goomba? Yapper can't type? Real. I cannot. I don't think I'm a very fun person to DM. Anyone who's had the displeasure of DMing me. Am I a dry texter? I don't use emotes or emojis. I don't use them. I don't use emojis. I use GIFs. I use a lot of GIFs. Yep. Yep. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Doesn't know what a Goomba is? The fuck is a Goomba? Is that another Pokemon? Is that another Pokemon? You're clearly good at this. I'll just let you do whatever you're doing. Why? Did wife mom ask about me? Did she? Unethical tactics learned. Don't do that. That's illegal. Oh, the fucking mushroom guy from Mario. Got it. Watch that not be the one. I was thinking of a Roomba. I was like, why are you talking about a vacuum cleaner? What's that got to do with anything? Oh yeah, the mushroom. I know Goomba. I promise. What? Good luck, Rick. What'd I do? Fuck, guys. Hide me. I told Airu you were creepy when talking to wife mom, but I couldn't remember what you said. I'm just gonna use this example instead when telling her. You don't need to know. Airu won't believe you. Between me and you, who do you think Airu would believe? Hmm? Now that Kaire has an official form, we can have one side of the Daki be Rekai and the other be Kaire. Okay, I'm going back to bed now. From what you said, all I'm picking up is the fact that Ender really wants a Kaire Dakimakura. Naruhodo. I see now. My third eye opening. I don't want to ship you with my male alter ego. I already got a ship for you. My ship is dying, y'all, but like, you know, we persevere. Yeah, speaking of, I got a new ship, guys. I'm not gonna say what it is because I just want to observe. It sounds so fucking weird, guys. I swear I don't actually ship people. But it's just the dynamic is so interesting. You know? Yep. Don't you dare. What? I didn't say anything. I said nothing. The dynamic is so interesting though. You know? You ship all the time? I don't. It's not like I'm gonna like harass people to be like, you're my ship, you gotta interact. I witness things and I keep it in my head and I'm like, nice. I like seeing this interaction happen. Nice. I'm not weird about it. I just like two people hanging out, you know? She's an observer? Exactly. See, you get it. I bet you're shipping right now. I am. At least one of them knows what it is. It's all in my head. I'm not going to make art because someone told me not to make art. Sad and tragic. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna make any art. I'm not gonna write any fanfics or anything like that. Okay. I'm just perceiving it. You guys don't know how devastated I am about my old man yaoi ship dying, dude. They'd barely interact. Damn it. Or at least I'm barely there if and whenever they're interacting. Damn. Missing out. It's just a cute idea. You guys don't get it. Dot dot dot. Okay, if you guys ever so aggressively are going around shipping me with the Airu, alright? I get this. Alright? Let me have this. Right? I let you guys have your fun with shipping me with Airu. You guys do that all the time. Do I say anything about it? Hell no. So, let me have this. Lewd guy. I'm not lewding you. I just gotta... I was gonna say, I just gotta make the guild soda for you too, for that to happen. I'm not gonna, I'm kidding. I ship Rekai. See? See? There's nothing wrong about that. I don't mind that ship at all, actually. But just like how you guys ship me, I get to ship you guys now. What, you think this was just a one-way street? No. This goes both ways. You literally call Airu your waifu, you invite the ship? Hell yeah, I do. Yeah, what about it? Huh? What about it? What? Just because we're like... What's it called? Healthy Yuri ship, huh? Just because we're healthy doesn't mean that you can't ship the unhealthy one, you know? Toxic yaoi is like pretty cool too. Yeah, I'm gonna be shipped. Not with wife, man. I'll find someone for you. It'll happen. It'll happen. Oh, look at that. It's Derp. Hi, Derp. Dude, you guys don't get it, okay? And I need someone else to be there to witness things, and then I just want to talk about it. I just want to talk about it with someone, but I have no one to talk about it with, so I just keep it in my head. Damn it. Can we get a Rekai ship stream? What does that entail? You guys only ship me with one person though. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. Doesn't mean I get to make ship art of me and Airu. The hit. Tutan Poo. Nah, dude. You guys, nah. Derpmon. What's that got to do with anything? Is that the ship? Talk about what? What happened? Nothing. Tell us about all... Oh, my ships! That could be done. I'm also curious what shipping art Rekai would come up with. Hentai. Gairu and Kaire hentai. Airu and me though, I'm a very edgy person, so it's gonna be angst. It's gonna be the most gut-wrenching, like falling to your knees, like throwing up, crying, pissing, shitting yourself type of angst, you know? Yeah. And not even like, oh, one of them died. No. It's gonna be like absolutely gut-wrenching. That's the kind of art I would make for me and Airu. Only because our dynamic is so sweet, you know? So I can't make sweet art. So I just you know, I just want to make like really angsty art. That'll be fun. Maybe I will do that. Oh yeah. You know what? Next project done. Oh my, the fleet? Is that the shipping you're talking about? How dare you? Pakita? Cimenta? Dude, your shipping abilities are kind of ass. Nah, pack it up, bro. Hell no. Simon and Takita, that's like the worst ship ever. I'm sorry if you guys ever, I don't know, something. But hell no. I mean, I have ships for them, but I keep that very much to myself. I don't even allude to the fact that I have it. It's all in here. Angsty Rekai rumor, sign me up, dude. Done. Ooh, I really want to. I really want to. There's this one art of the doctor, the Dore from Genshin, and it's basically like a different version of him on a different version of him, and one of them is one of them has like a shark tail, dolphin tail, like a fish tail basically. And dude, I had so many ideas. I was like, yo. I had a lot of ideas. I'm just gonna keep it to myself though. Yep. I need Airu's blessing for this. I need Airu's blessing. Hello, Shen. Or is this a bye-bye? Hello. I'm a Tormenta? No. As much as you'd think, no. Just throwing names together. Tragic. What would it take for you to reveal all my ships? A lot, but also not a lot, you know? I gotta run to the hotel lobby to get breakfast before they take it away. Oh, you're at a hotel again. Don't you like home? Have fun! I'm sure she would give it. Oh yeah. It would happen. But still, you know, I don't wanna put out ideas if I'm not gonna act on it. Or more importantly, if Airu doesn't want me to act on it. I would never freely post ship art unless I have the consent of both parties to even make that ship art. But yeah. I'm open to it. Hear that? Rekai wife man is home alone. Alright, I'm trying to riz her, not commit a felony, sir. The fuck does that gotta do with anything? Wife man home alone? Sir. Sir. Well, I hope she's safe. I hope she locks the doors. What the fuck? I'm sure she's safe. I'm sure she's like a strong, independent woman. Now is the time to strike, he says. Bro. No. What the fuck? They show up outside the door with flowers? Yeah, like a real stalker. See, this is... Can I be real with you? If I'm home alone and a random stranger shows up with flowers, I am either not even going to bother asking questions and just start swinging, or I'm instantly calling the police. I have the cops like ready. Like the number is ready. All I have to do is just hit dial. Easy. That's what I'm doing. This is how you know you're not a girl. You've never had a girl experience. Nah, dude. You don't do shit like that. Hello, Jars. Hi, I'm the Wizard Rat. Thank you for keeping me company before I go to sleep. Oh, I hope you rest well. I hope I induce like really cool memories. Dreams. And if you get sleep paralysis, I hope I'm the demon, because I'm pretty chill and I'll just be vibing out and I'll be like, hey, so the stars, right? That's what I'm gonna do. Rest well, Jars. Or Wizard Rat. Whichever, whatever. Work decided to send me all the way there for no good reason. Why? I'm not gonna ask. I was gonna ask how far it is. You don't have to tell me. Ooh. You should show up outside the door of flowers and sing romantic songs outside her window, like in the movies. Yeah, that's how people get arrested, and that's how you catch a felony, I believe. Has to be a felony. Rekai will use violins. Yeah, on a random fucking intruder. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. You think I would ask questions and swing later? No. Will the art be wallpaper ready soon? Sure. What is soon? You know? What even is this word soon? Huh? Probably not too far. A couple of 1 hour flights. So a lot of 1 hour flights. Well, I hope the stay is not too long, and you get to enjoy where you are, and then hurry back home. Yeah. And don't listen to what Ender is saying. Ender is weird and creepy. But when we came here, the plane couldn't land, so it landed in Croatia, and we had to get into a bus with no chargers or bathroom and drive for 9 hours. Oh, damn! 9 hours! No peeing and pooping. Damn. Who are you? I hope you have a strong bladder, you know? If not, you can always just stick your butt out in the window and just let it out. With that, what a wonderful point to call it a day. I would like to throw you guys away now so I can go rest and go hear who's yapping outside my door. I'm gonna call it a day. Tomorrow, guild game night, we're gonna be playing a game called Where Winds Meet and figure out if they're using AI or not, I guess. Whoopsies. I don't condone the use of generative AI. I don't think I need to say this, but I'm gonna say this just in case. Let's see how that goes. Okay, I read that. Well, the bus stopped a couple of times. It was just group peeing sessions instead of the liberty of choice. Oh damn. That sounds horrendous, actually. I don't like that at all for you. Damn. Sucks to suck. But I hope it stops sucking for a while, you know? For the text conversation with NPCs, they most certainly are. Let's form an opinion on this at a later date, because I need to understand it a bit more before I give before I say anything about it. Lest anyone, I don't know, yoinks my words out of context and then is like, Rekai said AI is okay. Dude, I don't know. A lot of AI is not okay, but I also don't get it. I don't really get it. Like, what? Like, how are they using the text? Well, we'll figure it out. I believe in you and me and me and you. Someone said the voiceovers are AI, though. And that's the part that I'm a little confused about, because I didn't meet a character that said anything that sounded AI. Maybe it's just very good AI. I don't know. I think some use of AI is okay for personal use, but if you're trying to profit from it, that's a bit problematic. I don't know. People are gonna make profit out of anything. I don't think the profit is the bad part. There's two bad things about it. Is using up resources that can be used in other places, and stealing job opportunities from human beings because of companies being greedy for profit. So that is why profit is bad, not that making a profit out of it is bad, because if someone is only doing it to make profit, I mean, again, you can have your arguments about like profit good or bad. I don't like people who do everything for a profit or to earn money or whatever. I think that's like a sad way of living, but whatever. And profit, I mean profit. I'm not talking about like livable wage. Like that's not profit, bestie. That's just you getting by. Profit is completely different. But with AI, the theft of art, not just visual but like music and shit too, the theft of that, and also the major gigantic farms using gallons upon gallons of water, with currently a lot of people not being able to even afford drinkable water in many places of the world. I feel like that is a shitty thing to experience, knowing that we're not growing. Again, it's good for growth or whatever, like where advancement is good or whatever, but it's not good when only a certain group is growing while the rest of the group is suffering in the world. I feel like if you want to advance technologically, fine, do it, but make sure everyone else is following with you and you're not the only one, you know, getting to it. Because you're getting to like the finish line while other people can't even begin the race, you know? Like that's what this scenario is. So I do understand why people think that, oh, but humans are always going to be developing and we're always going to be growing, and advancement means more technology, and technology means we get answers to a lot of problems that we might have. Like a very big thing recently is that through the use of AI, early, like very very early on, people can detect cancer or cancer cells before they start becoming more dangerous, or before regular like doctors could detect it or tests could detect it, right? So that is an incredible way of using AI, but you cannot monitor that when a group of people are like all for it and then another group of people are like completely against it. Like you know, like it's such a weird part, because the people that are against it are only against it because why using resources for this thing when you could be helping someone get by, you know? I don't know. There's a lot of weird layers to it. I'm not gonna be against it as long as the resources people are using are not needed necessarily, you know? Like, I guess solar power, if you think about it. Nobody, like, you're not running out of solar power. You're not going to be stealing anyone's solar power or anything. Like, no one needs, like, a big share of solar power necessarily. But they're not using that. They're using water. They're using hydrogen. Like, what's it called? The things to charge up energy for their big like energy plant shit. They're using like a lot of land that they could be using for food and all that stuff. Like, you know, there's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, I don't know. Unless you figure out a solution for everyone's problem, which is hunger, poverty, all of that stuff. Probably pause on the advancements, because you're not really advancing if like 2/3 of the population is struggling, isn't it? Something like that. The water is for cooling as well. Yeah, there you go. So it's not just like big plants. It's for cooling. It's for a lot of things. Like the heat that is being generated off of those massive fucking machineries and plants and everything. It's polluting. You know, it's causing a lot of pollution. There's so much stuff going on. But yeah, I don't know. People, I don't know. It's weird to because I'm not the type of person that's like, no, you shouldn't. Like, okay, personal level, I am the type of person to be like, let's not do any more like technological advancements. I feel like we've done enough. We need to go back into like medieval times. I like those times personally, but whatever, that's my own personal desire, right? But it's the fact that you can't choose that anymore. Like in many places you would think, oh, I'm just gonna get like a big land, I'm gonna grow I'm gonna have my own farm, I'm gonna, you know, self-sustain myself. You can't do that because somebody fucking blocked off all the water. All the pollution has completely destroyed our vegetation. We're not able to do anything about that other than just suffer, you know? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird little thing. What's the point of advancing if you're not doing it with other people? That's my take on it. What you guys say? Strategists required AI developers to get permission from the owners of stuff they use to train the models. I mean, yeah, that whole thing though, I don't think there's any excuse for that. Why the fuck are you stealing, you know? If you are making your art, training your own AI to make that art, it's lazy as an artist. I'm gonna side-eye the fuck out of you and be like, you cringe. But it's whatever. You know, at the end of the day, that's how you choose to do whatever the fuck you choose to do. Whatever. You know, you made your own AI model that only replicates your own art. Lame, cringe, whatever. But you're stealing other people's art, dude. Lame. That's so fucking pathetic and lame. You're not even gaining anything from it. Like there's no advancements from it. If anything, we're just like devolving somehow. Like what the fuck? Like what are you getting out of this? Nothing. Nothing. It's so lame. So lame. The only AI I look forward to is for unimportant NPCs in open world games so that they also have some level of personality instead of always repeating the one sentence, but only because that isn't physically possible to be done by real people for every NPC. Yeah, but then again, isn't it so amazing when it does happen? Like Baldur's Gate is a really good example of how the teeniest, tiniest, like seemingly most unimportant character has dialogues, they have personalities, they have interactability, like how D&D is, you know? Like that's a cool detail when people do that, you know? I know a lot of games are using AI for boss fights, but that's just like, it's not generative AI. That's a different type of AI. That's like a different learning AI. But again, the production of that requires a lot of energy. The use of that requires a lot of energy, and I am on the side of, hey buddy, maybe that energy can be used to repopulate like certain species that we've killed off as people, as humans, you know. And then we have people that are like, actually global warming is not real. Brother, shut the fuck up. What the fuck? Some people think climate change is not real, and they've made this a very political statement. It's so lame. It's so fucking lame, dude. It's so lame. I was text walled. Oh, damn it. The water is for cooling as well. I read that because the data centers create a ton of heat. Doesn't pollute, but it does use up fresh water supplies. Yeah, but that adds into the pollution because, you know, water cycle, very important. It helps clean the environment, the atmosphere, all of that, yada yada. All of that stuff happens. It basically gets like filtered over and over and over again, pretty much. So that's why water is really fucking important. You don't want to use it up, and you know, like this year has been absolutely devastating for many countries because of the immense rain and the crazy amount of flooding that came with it, because humans are not ready for, okay, even if it is a natural thing for this planet to have a crazy change in climate over time, even if humans are not fucking ready to deal with that, because we have not put any resources into that scenario at all. Like we're spending all of these billions and billions of monies on like random fucking AI generation to make what, anime girl bounce her biddies. Like that's what I've seen, dude. I've seen so much weird questionable shit on just like like not even like the dark web, just on social media. And it's generative AI, but we're spending so much money making that and not trying to, you know, cope with the fact that, okay, if the world is meant to change, we're not doing anything to protect ourselves from it at all, you know? This is getting way too real and political. I'm just a silly little guy at the end of the day, you know? I would last 5 minutes alone in a farm. Well, let's go. 5 minutes is a good amount of time. The smallest city I've lived in is Berlin. Really? Huh. Interesting. I love being away from the city. I love that very much. It is if you are willing to pay the money for it. Hey, Rekai, you know anyone who could teach me how to draw? Because if I could spend time so I could draw my own OC, that'd be nice to save moolah. Real. A lot of YouTube videos are very helpful. There is an artist that I absolutely adore. Their name is Kuroshiro. I'll send their YouTube link. Hold on. They're really, really amazing. And a lot of how they draw and do stuff is something that I recommend to a lot of people, but also I watched a lot of it and learned a lot of it by myself as well. This is their YouTube account, and they have a lot of tutorials, speed paints, so you could definitely learn a lot from this. Generally, if you want to learn how to draw and all of that stuff, pick a couple of artists that you like their art of, or certain elements of their art, and try to not replicate, because that's illegal, but try to understand how they're drawing. Try to understand how they do the drawings and the stuffs and stuff. And try to like keep up with them. Try to keep up with what techniques they're using, what brushes they're using, and all that stuff. That's what I would recommend. Like a president, our president, all of us collectively. How to romance every NPC, leave me alone. Dude, I think you can in Where Winds Meet. There's apparently an intimacy bar with all the NPCs, at least the ones that I talk to. You can give them gifts and increase your intimacy. That's interesting. That is interesting. I'm gonna cry, stop reminding me of reality. Oof. Oof. Guys, I'm just a silly little guy. I don't know what I'm talking about. Lots of YouTube videos, lots of self-study, lots of practice. I learned a lot from watching Mark Burnett as well. Let's go. You guys have any like cool artists that you think have been given, or they give really cool tips or anything like that? Feel free to share it on the server. That would be very helpful. In our chat or wherever. What's the YouTuber's name? The one I sent is Kuroshiro. I sent a link 2 chats ago. But Kumo's talking about Mark Burnett. I don't know if they have YouTube videos though. There you go. Alright. I have yapped enough. I would like to go rest. And I would like to go pee. I gotta go pee. I like honeys aren't. You're honey. Who's honey? Ex-Blizzard concept designer. Ooh, let's go. Was it Blizzard that had some crazy shit going on? Okay, I'm done having my real rants. I'm done having my real AF rants. I am now going to throw you guys at my wonderful waifu, who is playing Possessors. How exciting. You guys have fun with Airu. I really don't like that Airu doesn't just show up very instantly to me. There you go. Found me wife. Everybody ready up and say hello to Airu. She's very wonderful. And I'm sure you guys will have a really, really cool time. And I cannot type. Hold on. There you go. 1, 2. And we have a third one. Secret hidden one, if you guys would like to use that. Read the message. And yes, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it very, very much. I will see you guys tomorrow for Guild Game Night. Not streaming though, but I will see you guys. If you guys aren't joining for Game Night, I'll see you guys next week. And I will be sure to finish the dinosaur game because I gotta know. I gotta know what happens. I gotta know. Right. Keyboard, mouse, please work. Time for me to go now. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.